Boom, 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 boom. Hello, everybody! Donlord is back. Been a while since the last stream. It felt like ages. Maybe I should do like some more streams near the end of the week, so it doesn't feel like there's such a big difference. Actually got pinged, indeed. Hello, Crimmy. Hello, Stash. While doing banking stuff on the computer. Hey, Crimmy. Nice. Hey, Samson. Hey, boy, Chowder. Chowder. I love that name. We are here and making sure that PUZON does not get harmed. We are playing the Port of Badon map, the one you return to later. And we saw, I think it was Renault and Heath? No, Zeus were on the map. Still no deaths? Yep, no deaths. Big Corsair? More powerful than their underlings, okay, interesting. Yeah, and I'll do a quick show of our units. We have PUZON, our lord. We have Will as an amazing archer. Theodore as our druid Jagan. Isadora, who's doing kind of okay. She's fast, but she can't reliably double, so she really needs like just a little bit more speed. Why the fuck is Donald streaming at 3:30 in the afternoon? Because you're in England, Tambo. I hope you're doing fine over there. We got Dorothy, who's our fast archer, also doing really well. Lou, who's just... yeah, he's not a loser in this one. Chad, who's being an absolute Chad. Farina, who got like insane levels, 9 defense on a level 8 Pegasus Knight, that's kind of busted. We got Sophia, who can use Dragon Stones. And otherwise it's Sophia. We got Selena as one of the units we could pick, who's an early promote Mage Knight. And her stats are not super high. She's kind of like Cecilia, if you think about it. But she came with a bolting, and she can use staves, even if it's E-rank. We got Garcia as our slow but strong fighter, who can use a bunch of different axes, even like the Elamine axe, which can heal by 15 HP, very busted. And we got Eric last time, who's the strong calf, and he is able to use silver lances, so that is very, very handy. And then, you know, we have some other units like Wire, Grozny, who kind of fell off, Yoder, who we just have other staff units we'd rather train, Ein, who, you know, we have Sophia, we don't really need him. Same thing with Marissa, she's fine, but we have other units. And then we also have Raven and Lucius, and I don't like Raven, and I do like Lucius, but they have an A support, so you're kind of incentivized to use them together, and I don't have the deployment slot, so they're sitting on the bench for now. So with that being said, let's get into the chapter. Hey, Jesse. Jesser, you're the cook. You're the cook, Jesser. There's one thing I remember about this hack, is that the soundtrack is an absolute banger. Oh, this guy's kind of tough, but not tough enough. What's up, Donald? How was your food? Yeah, it was pretty alright. My mother bought some wraps, like, that's what we call them. And then she had some, like, kebab meat, and we made, like, I think it was supposed to be a kebab, but it ended up looking more like a taco. Like a, creature that looks like a taco. The type of thing where I as a European would call it a taco, but if I called it that in front of like a guy from Mexico, I'd probably get beaten up. But yeah, I did that and that was pretty good. You know, added some cheese, some egg, stuff like that. That was pretty nice. How kind of the enemy to stand in front of the shop for you during prep to see what's within. Indeed. Telephone hack, mind explaining? So the idea is, it's a telephone hack, so every map is made by a different person. And their restriction was they could only use vanilla maps. This is the Port of Badon map from GBA. They could only use vanilla maps from GBA. They could change enemy placements. They could change placements of units in general. they could change the palette of the map, but they could not change the map itself. And then all the characters had to be from Vanilla GBA Fire Emblem. So that was the restriction the guys had, and so we end up with stuff like, you know, Will actually being solid. And I think their stats, like growth rates and bases, are slightly different for the units, but they're still generally the same. Like, I showed the team a second ago, but we get like Isadora, Theodore is our Jagan, PUZON is our Lord, we get Dorothy in here, Selena is a Mage Knight, Cecilia type. Garcia, you know, Sophia has Dragon Stones. The story is very, very minor, there's almost none of it, but it ends up working surprisingly well. Selena is based, indeed. Ooh. Let's use Garcia. And it's supposedly also very Ironman friendly. There's not much story. In fact, I would even go as far as to saying, like, oh, 15 months from Abyssal Dragon, thank you for the membership! Like, this game straight up does not have any dialogue in the first chapters. The units just, like, move around and do, like, poses, essentially. I guess Sophia should be fine, right? Yeah. And a membership gifted from him. It's like he hit Katarina! Wow! Talk about sniping somebody down. Well, Pat, you earned it. Hey, Ephra Bulbizarre! Playing Peak member for 21 months. Getting closer to 2 years. Thank you, Playing Peak. If only I had somebody to play Peak with. The humble stash patch. Okay, so 13, 15. Okay, you can take that. We'll put Mr. PUZON right there. Oh, we gotta heal our banana. I'm sad today. I saw what happened to Makalov. I saw it as well. Peak, you wanna play? Oh, speed! Let's go! I'm pretty sure he starts at level 1. And he got 2 speed levels so far. I don't think his growth is particularly high, so that's pretty nice. Membership age lines up perfectly with Sun. Well, isn't that wholesome? 13, 17... she would not take that, so we'll have to play Dorothy a bit safer. I think supports do exist, but they're like... not really... they're like... they technically exist, they don't practically exist. My youngest is 16 months and 2 days. Interesting how quickly time flies. I still remember, like, you announcing that you had a kid, and then suddenly it's not 1 kid, it's 2 kids. And now they're like old enough to you know, not, I'm gonna guess, right, not need constant attention as much as like a newborn does. So, it's honestly pretty crazy because my little sister was born when I was 13, because I was born very early and she was born pretty late. So it ended up being a situation where I kind of helped raise her. Oh, a membership from Abyssal Dragon, thank you! It ended up being a situation where I kinda raised her alongside my mother. Oh! We've come to help, but Asia's forces aren't far behind. We don't have much time. We must secure the villages before they catch up. Huh. Z's? Okay, looking pretty solid. And Renault. Holy shit, what is this unit? 16 speed? He's level 1! 12 defense? I know he's a pre-promo, but that's straight up busted. What were they thinking? Bro has the Pala speed, true. 6 magic. Yeah, but he's gonna double everything. He doesn't even get weighed down by Divine. Okay, maybe not everything, but... Damn! That's pretty solid. Isn't the 6 magic just useless? Well, here's the thing though, 6 magic for this point in the game is not even that bad. Like, my Lou has 10, Theodore has 17, but he doesn't double. She has 8, she has 10, so I get, he's definitely lower than the others, but the others don't always double. And the others don't have 12 defense. Like, this is still a very solid unit. Only 6 magic, never gonna make it. Trust the plan, trust the process. Gotta get some PUZON levels. Very tanky as well. Yep. Oh, and 5 more memberships from Crimmy! And 1 from Abyssal Dragon. Thank you for the memberships, guys! Going crazy tonight! That is, as Callum would like to say, it is indeed nuts. And to be fair, I think he started saying it because I started saying it, but you get what I mean. We definitely gotta be a bit quicker here, though. Renault is cool, but safe to say he's going to be a Ment bot. Oh, I don't think so. Do you see this damage output? 6 magic, yes or no, but like, he takes 2! I'm a member now, what do I get? You can use emojis. You can use cool little emojis. That is pretty much it. See, Lou doesn't even double that guy. No member for me, one day it'll hit you. Arr, one day it'll be you. What I wanted to say was, you know, my little sister helped raise her, and it's actually kind of insane how quickly little, like, babies go from needing constant 24/7 supervision to, like, oh, they learn, like, to talk, and oh, now they can write, and oh, now they have, like, independent thoughts. And where you sometimes get into situations where you think, like, you're so smart, you know, you're older, you think you're so smart, and then the kid brings something up where you're like, wow, that's actually a great idea. You know? You just end up being shocked over and over again at how smart you're, like, I almost said your kid. It's my sister, you know, it's my little sister, but I practically helped raise her. Very wholesome. We need a Dvorak emote. If somebody can give me a Dvorak emote, I will add it in. Let's use up the killer bow. Crit, 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 crit. Oh, Dorothy! Brother, we should end world hunger and kick out Mertz from his position. Mertz like Aya. True. You know, I find it, you know, very interesting that you mentioned Mertz, Pat, because Mertz has, the German Chancellor, he's so unpopular that he has single-handedly united the left and right wing into hating him. Oh, that's a great level, Selena. Peak. It's like, how do you fuck up that badly? Arthur knows what I'm telling him not to do, remembers things when he sees his brother do those things and chooses to not obey. A little troublemaker, I see. Ooh, that's okay. Well, we gotta advance a bit here. But, you know, the fact that Renault has, like, actual bulk, 1 RN or 2 RN? I think it's 2 RN. The fact that Renault has actual bulk means I can just put him on the front lines. Like, he's tankier than Isadora, straight up. He's one of my tankiest units right now, what the fuck? He doesn't move. He doesn't move. We can put, yeah, we can put her right there. Jav. And I'm pretty sure 5. Yeah, I should be able to take it too, as well. We'll put Garcia over here. Albert. Having a tanky healer is very nice to have. 2 RN sucks. I'd rather have it be 1 RN as well. I think 1 RN is generally more fun for were making videos. But, you know, it's what the developers chose. Garethos. Garethos truly is, like, the dude is not even a good guy at all, but he just turned into an absolute meme. Partly because of Neural Executor, who made all the Garethos campaign videos. Those are hilarious. Inhuman beast! So many quotable lines. The only good non-human is a dead non-human. Humanity will rise again. Like, it's very silly. Crypto the Necrodancer music I hear. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is one of the few things they allowed people to be fully custom on. And there's a lot of good soundtracks, or a lot of good songs. And I love the Warcraft 2 announcer in those videos. The Warcraft 2 announcer in those videos is the reason why whenever there's like an on-map thing, like in Tracia, for example, where they're on the map and they explain things, I always try to replicate the announcer voice. Because it's genuinely really fucking good. I love it. Okay, so Hellfire. I probably should have checked. Are there any stealables? Hero-Crest. There's a couple of droppables, but I don't think there's any... No stealables. There's also no boss. I guess the boss may arrive later. I can put chat right here. Have you ever played Fate of the Fallen? LT game? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. But there's a couple of LT hacks which are really good, which I would be considering to play. Fire Emblem community should try other SRPG games instead of playing hacks. Well, here's my issue with that personally. I think some of us do. Like, I've tried Langrissa before. I've tried, what was it? The one on the Sega, consoles. With Yogurt the hamster. I forget the name, but you know what I'm talking about, I think. You can probably help me out. I've tried a bunch of different Sakura Taisen. No, it's which one is it? I forget. But it's also SRPG-ish. I've tried out a bunch of different SRPGs, and I always come to the same conclusion, that being that they just don't hit the same itch that Fire Emblem does, because they usually don't have permadeath. And so I, in many cases, would just prefer to keep playing Fire Emblem, because there's not much that really replicates the idea of Fire Emblem. Not necessarily even the gameplay, but the idea of you're a commander, you have permadeath, you have these characters you get to know a bit better. Shining Force! Thank you, Kermit, that's what I was looking for. I've tried it. And I liked it, but it's one of those things where... Is Renault the Merc or the Bishop? He's the Bishop. He is... just look at this dude. He has 16 speed, 12 defense. This dude is super bulky, but his magic is non-existent. But he's only level 1 with those stats. Like, this is one of the tankiest units on my entire team right now. And he's a Bishop! It's kind of insane. Can we harm this guy with PUZON? Technically yes, practically no. It's a bit too dangerous. Wormslayer. Splits of beer right there. Firestone! Merc Renault would have been a funny idea. It would, yeah. Kinda sad that they didn't do it, I guess. So I do have to visit that one. I think what I'll just do is I'll leave Z's right here. You can enemy face this guy. Yeah, I'll have to do it like this. And then I can maybe kill him with chat. Did Buster have to reschedule? I thought today was Tracia. Yeah, Buster had to reschedule, so today you get Unexpected Caller, tomorrow you get Tracia. I just really fucking suck at, you know, setting up the waiting rooms in time. I probably should have created it already, but I don't know, I forget sometimes. Is that safe? I think that's safe. Luck 0, indeed. Chudlot should try Super Robot Wars. I have tried that. That's one of the games I was actually considering playing, but it's not super high on my priority list for the channel, because there's just so many other games that I'd love to try. Let's put Will right there. Lost Eidolons. I own that, actually. I think it was super, super cheap for a while or something. Is Ari not dead? No. Why would she be? She has 9 defense, bro. These guys don't move, and this guy doesn't move, so it's fine. There's a Lord of the Rings Fire Emblem like on the GBA, it even has permanent. Really? Oh, nice dodge. Maybe we should try that out. Can you give me a name for that? Defense, I'll take defense. Seeing your favorite mechs makes you forgive the boring gameplay. You know, it reminds me, when I was on the lookout for... Who's the Lord unit in this game? It's PUZON. It's PUZON. See the level first. Strength, skill, speed, what a Chad! I tried... Which one was it? What was I gonna say? I forget. Oh yeah, Sakura Wars. I tried Sakura Wars. And... because I was like, oh, Sakura Wars, so long, my love, on the PS2? It's like a strategy, or like a tactical RPG, like, that's great. Let me try that out for its strategy RPG aspects. And then I read through, like, 2 hours of a visual novel. And keep in mind, I usually fucking hate visual novels. I find them super boring. But Sakura Wars, so long, my love, on the PS2 was actually hilarious. I love the characters. Gemini is peak waifu. Texan, Cowboy Weep. And then, like, after 2 hours, I got into the actual tactical RPG or, like, strategy section of the game. And I was like, wow, this game fucking sucks. And I stopped playing because the tactical aspect was so dog shit. It's very, very silly. I remember that. Yeah, it's just pretty funny. That's why Gemini is still a sticker on my server, I'm pretty sure. Oop. Rest in peace to my chat. Stash Patch wasn't kind to him. Stash is evil. That's why. Rip Chad. Rest in Pepperoni's Chad. I love Chad. Chad is such an underrated unit in Binding Blade. Because, like, I don't think many people realize this, but Chad on level 20 has around the same stats as Rutger on level 20. And sure, Chad can't promote, you know, but these get more or less 50% more EXP. I know Stash, it's not exactly 50%, but more or less. So you can level him very, very fast. And he can quickly become one of your strongest units. Like, it's actually insane how much people underrate Chad. Because he is an actual Chad. So Stash Patch kind to anybody? No, because Stash hates fun. A portable, WY, and other are great. What is that in relation to? Oh, lost. Oh yeah, lost. Chat can be really great in Western routes, but it's not necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary, but as you said, is really nice. Like, I've had a Chad who was really, really solid, even on, like, Sakai. He removed supports? Yeah, it's Stash, he's evil. Probably has more strength than Rutger at level 20, if anything. Nice. Yeah, well, here's the thing, he has, like, what, 50% strength growth? And he starts at level 1, so you can definitely see more of a variance with him. Just due to the fact, if you level him to 20 than Rutger. because he will probably reach it before Rutger, since he gets more EXP. And, yeah. Like, I've had chats who were genuinely better than Rutger at 20. And they're so easy to train. And you'd think that he stops doubling with 20 speed, but he doesn't really. The enemies are not that fast. What do you have? You have the Worm Slayer. Okay, you don't move. So yeah, Chad, very underrated. Especially if you use one of his support partners like Lou. Even just like a B support or something, which you can build relatively quickly. They're super, super nice. Well, yes. That should be fine. A lot of people only care about the final map, sadly. But here's the thing. Even level 20 Chad, even without any promotion or anything, level 20 Chad on the final maps can still contribute. Because he still doubles enemies, he still deals like great damage. He's like 20 speed, 16 strength or something like that. That is a phenomenal unit, whether he's promoted or not. In fact, I'd argue, people always complain that the Thieves can't promote in FE6. But I think, like, genuinely think about this. What GBA game has the best feeling Thieves, if used? FE7 Thieves fucking suck. Matthew is dog shit. Legault is kind of okay, but you know, the Fell contract is also expensive. And then, you know, you get Jafar who can't even steal. And then in FE8, okay, Calm is okay, I guess, you know? But he's the only... I guess Renault is also okay. So FE8, I would say, is pretty good thief feeling. And then FE6, they're good in spite of not promoting. Okay, I just gotta visit them. There's no text for them. I see. I think I'll just keep him here. So... And here's the thing. FE6 is super stingy with its promo items. So I would even argue the fact that you don't need to use a promo item to promote your Thieves is a good thing. Because so many others are vying for those promo items. They really, really want those promo items. And Thieves don't need them. AS and RS have insanely powerful Thieves if they aren't utterly stat screwed. Yeah, that's true. Oh, actually... I can just leave Garcia there. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Can you correct if I'm wrong? It doesn't Barf promoted at 10 double the pirates in Western Islands? Not all of them, but he does if they're weighed down by a steel axe or a hand axe, which is a lot of them. Is there an expected release date for Puff Radiant's Shower Patch? It's kind of on hiatus right now, just because I got very tired of Radiant Dawn hacking. But I actually have a little announcement to make. I was really inspired by Oof and Davis playing Radiant Dawn. And so yesterday, I couldn't sleep. I spent... Oh, that's a good dodge. I didn't realize it would do that much damage. I was really inspired by them playing Radiant Dawn. I couldn't sleep and I decided to just open up Paragon and make a rebalance of FE10. With the goal being as much impact as possible with as little changes as possible. I've looked at it for like 6 hours. I'm done with the characters. Found Puzon's band. Hector will be here soon to finally stop them. Okay, yeah, we gotta visit those houses, man. And I went through all the characters, I changed those, I went through half the maps, changed those. We're gonna make an announcement, Shadow pissed on your wife or what? True. So true. But yeah. I imagine I'll only take like 1 or 2 more development sessions until I'm able to be finished with that. So it's not FE9, it's not Shower Patch. But it is a little bit of a rebalance. The idea is essentially like make characters a bit more balanced. I lowered the levels of a lot of them, and I increased the availability by a lot. I also did What was it? Recruitments. Yeah, earlier recruitments, I guess, just availability. And there's a couple other instances here and there, like increased deployment slots. Like on some of the maps, like Joffrey's Charge, instead of getting all of those yellow units, which are boring, you can just use the units from the cave map, barring Lucia, which is probably more interesting in my eyes than just using yellow units. That was the entire idea with it. And some other units like Fiona, you know, are a little bit stronger. Okay, it does count as a vendor. Earblade. Okay, that's the Wind-ish tome I had. I don't really need any of these, and I can always buy basic tomes in... I guess a lightning would be good, but I'm pretty sure I can just buy basic tomes in the prep shop, so I don't really need it. Is this a new Fire Emblem? It is certainly one of... it is certainly a Fire Emblem. The idea is basically... They, it's many different people working together to create a ROM hack. And they swapped who makes... Like, every chapter is made by a different person. And they had the restrictions of only being able to use maps from the GBA games, from the vanilla GBA games. They could change like enemy placements and all that stuff. And they only could use characters from the original GBA. So our lord is PUZON, you know, the random boss in FE7. And then we have like Chad over here, we have Selena. It's that sort of thing. And it ends up working surprisingly well. Could put Garcia there if we heal him, I think. PUZON is not a random boss, he will not be harmed. He is the boss. I'm sorry, Oof. How could I have ever doubted you? Oh, I think he actually dies from that. 16, 14. No, never mind. This is leaked Fortune's Weave gameplay. Shh, don't tell the Nintendo ninjas. Don't tell the Nintendo ninjas. This enemy phase is a banger. Steel Blade Myrmidon. And she still doesn't double. That's an Isadora moment. You know, Isadora feels so buffed in this game compared to others, and she still feels, like, pretty mid. Truly was Fortune's Weave, half the cast would be black. Would it, though? I guess so. I guess you're right. Huh. Going to take a shower now. What are... Taking a shower? As a Fire Emblem fan? What? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm kind of enjoying this hack so far. It's relatively small, relatively short. Not too dialogue heavy, but the gameplay is mostly pretty fun. FE fans are just former Smash fans. Emphasis on former, I guess. It's going to take a shower. I don't even know what you mean by that, but sure. Okay, those Pegasi are kind of scary. They can't reach from there. Taking a shower in this economy? You know how much water costs nowadays? Not much. Yeah, I think we'll just keep Garcia here. Okay, hammer. And we can just heal him and give him a steal. Oh, actually, does he survive it with being healed? Sick. Yeah, okay, he does. He does. I thought they were stronger. Get yourself that steel axe. Gotta use it up. I'll take Isadora. The only use for Isadora is to make a NTR fanfic of her. My brother in Christ, I think if you see a woman and the first thing you think of is NTR, you need to, like, get medical help. Surprised my shower doesn't have a debit card machine to turn on the water nowadays. Yeah, why is everything connected to the internet nowadays? Like, oh, your microwave? That's connected to the internet. Your oven? That's connected to the internet. It's like, yes, I definitely need, like, this random bullshit to be connected to the internet. Definitely. Washing machine? Yes, I cannot use my washing machine because my fucking washing machine subscription has worn off. Truly phenomenal. Magebane. That's kinda nice. Same with a light brand. Ooh. Saunion. 2 to 3 range? What? That's actually kinda goated. I have a red gem on Z, so I should probably use that. Built the Great Wall of China. NTR is mostly consumed by Koreans, that explains it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Koreans. I've noticed a similar thing with Filipinos, but they seem to be, like, really into cuckold stuff. South Korea is the cuckold capital of the world. You said something bad on the internet, no washing machine for you? Yeah, kind of. Well, Isadora is still useful. I just wish she was a bit faster. Wow, Isadora. That was not what I was asking. Oh lord, he's coming! He has fucking blood? Evil fucking Hector? With the evil ass armats? Yeah, I think we gotta be a bit careful. Like, these guys I think I can deal with, right? It's just Hector that's really scary. But even then, he only has 11 AS and 39 might. I can probably survive a round of combat. Up to 2 ranged armats? You're right, actually. Yeah, I think that's the game telling me to hurry the fuck up. Oh, Dorothy. And a level for her. Come on, Dorothy. Dear Dorothy, get better levels. Dirk. Dirkum Merkum. Let's get Garcia to visit that. We kind of need the red gem to go up, so we can buy something with it. Dirk to Kirk. Hey Nolan, good evening. The Kickstarter for the Crossroads VR is just a little bit away from their target. Would you consider donating $70,000 to their cause? I have no idea what that is, Fulmy, but $70,000, I'm not sure if I've ever owned that much money in my entire life combined. Because let me think, right? I earned like around $900 during my apprenticeship years. And I did 2 years of apprenticeship. So let's say 1,000. It was a little bit more, and I earned less, but that would be like what, 24,000, like 22,000 more, probably more so. That I've earned in my entire life from my job, and then I would wager that YouTube is like 10,000 or something over all of the years I did. So yeah, that's not happening. Sorry for me. What do you think about Mang's Nino arc? Oh yeah, he lost Louise, right? And then he had to train Nino. Well, Nino is kind of great if you can train her in that chapter. That's what that chapter is really there for. But it's one of those things where it really depends on do you actually need it or not. And in his case, he definitely needed it. What people need to realize in an Ironman is, you know, talking about Mang's FE7 run, it may sound silly, bit level, but even somebody like Urk, whose base level for him when he's near the end of the game, even Urk can still be useful. Because if he gets Urk to 10 and he just drops a Master Seal on him, a Guiding Ring, then Urk can still be a staff unit if he loses the others. Staff units are invaluable in Ironmans, especially in games like Path of Radiance. 10 years of slaving away for a greater cause, it won't get any better. You should move to Germany. On God, by the way. I literally live in Germany, bro. You should move to Germany. Where do you think I'm typing this from? Okay, this guy has only 13 might. Okay. Where do you think I'm typing this from? Turkey? Fuck off, move. Should move to the good part of Germany, Dresden. I did hear Dresden is very, very beautiful. And very, very clean compared to other German cities. Like, if I had to pick any place in Germany to move to, I probably would pick, not Dresden because I don't like big cities, but the area around Dresden. Or Dresden. That's what we say. You're Romanian? I'm not Romanian! Why am I Romanian now? You know, first people called me Bulgarian, now I'm Romanian, now I'm Turkish. You know, in my IRL friend group, we have a running joke that I'm Croatian. I don't speak Croatian, I've never been to Croatia, I don't have anything Croatian about me, but there's a running gag that I'm Croatian for some reason. I have a room free right now and it's in Neustadt, a nice quarter. Neustadt where? Where in Neustadt? Or where is Neustadt? Also, what are you doing in Germany, Folmy? Oh, Neustadt, Dresden, okay. It's a quarter, I see. What are you doing in Germany? What's the big man himself doing in Germany? I work here? Wait, you work here? You're German, Folmy? Who the fuck is Folmy? He's the developer of a Victoria 3 mod that I really like, and that I played quite a bit with him on his Discord. Is that enough? Yeah. Aren't you like Italian, Folmy? If there was a Lewin as an enemy, would you happy to destroy him? Yes. What mod did he develop? He made Project Variety for Victoria 3. I'm Italian, but I moved here for work. Best choice of my life. Since when? When did you move there? Because I know there's a lot of Italians who moved to Germany for work. I know quite a few of them. They're pretty nice people. But they tend to stick to themselves. I'd love to move to Berlin. I wouldn't. Project Variety is pretty good. It is. It's the best Victoria 3 mod from a gameplay balancing perspective. And Folmy is not fucking updating it because he's working on EU5 now. That is the biggest crime that Folmy has ever committed. It's worth, what, 2,500? I think I'll grab a... No, I should have Lightning Tomes from Lucius. Biggest crime that Folmy has ever done. A little bit more than a year, and yes, Italians do stick to themselves here in Germany. Yeah, they do, but they're generally nice people. is what I've learned. And you know, what I find crazy about Italian... Okay, fool me, are you South or North Italian? Because what I find crazy about Italians is somebody can be Italian, and they have like blonde hair, blue eyes, like somebody straight out of propaganda. You know, World War II propaganda. Or you could just have a black person, and both of them are Italian. Like, and not even like migrated there, but like have been living there for 1,000 years. It's very silly. They told me I look Greek. Okay, so like Central Italy, I see. But it's the same things with Greeks, honestly. Like, you see a Greek guy and you're not sure if, you know, you have Aristotle or like Diogenes in front of you. You never know. South Italian mode? Indeed, indeed. Let's use Eric here, I think. Oh, actually, this move, I don't want to get too close there. Selena? Selena can do pretty well. Yeah. Because it's better than nothing. Nah, that's like pretty basic. It's fine. I just find it fascinating because, you know, it's one of those things where you never know what you're gonna get. It could be anything. And I'm just very fascinated by different cultures. I've updated the mod to 1.12 and the 1.13 update is just weeks away. Yeah, but you updated it and removed half the fucking content from it, fool me. It is so unequivocally over for us Project Variety cells. So unequivocally over. It has never been more over. It is over. I repeat, it's over. I've been playing a bit more Victoria 3 again recently. Oh, did I just kill Isadora? Nope, never mind. Complaint to Paradox, they've changed the syntax of the code with 1.11. Dude, I've heard. Like, them just randomly deciding to change all the buildings from singular to plural or whatever it was, for no reason at all? That's a fucking Paradox moment. No, fool me, I can understand why you don't want to do it. I'm just really sad that one of my favorite mods for Victoria 3 isn't working anymore. Because I'm gonna be honest, around the time, like, I played Project Variety, with you, I think I've played more Project Variety at this point than I've played, Vanilla. Well, there's a couple of nice staves in here. I think I'll just grab a mend, maybe. You need to get like a code monkey or something to work with you. You can always revert to 1.9, there's a backup on the word. I know, but that's like... It's just a whole bitch of things, because I usually like to use a couple of other mods, like map mods and stuff like that, and I think if... then I need to get like, you know, better working versions for those as well, and then it just becomes such a shit show. It's not as 1.13 so game-changing. It's not, but... I'd rather just wait for it to be updated. Do I have a barrier staff? I'm not sure I do, actually. If there was a restore here, I definitely would have bought it. I think I'll just grab a heal staff. I have played 1.13 though, and it is pretty nice. But it's one of those things, where it's super weird how... Oh. Nice chat, what a chat. It's super weird where I feel like the DLC is good, but it doesn't feel 100% finished. I'll grab another. Well, actually, yeah, no, I will grab another light brand. Or a Mage Bane. Do we even have that many sword units? I have PUZON, I guess I have Eric. And I can't really buy, like, I can buy javelins. I probably should buy a javelin then. Yeah, I'm definitely buying a javelin. And I don't feel like mages are that big of a deal, but plus 5 res is kind of nice, just defensively. I don't think I have a Mage Bane anywhere, so I will grab one. Oh. Still can't believe we don't have content for all the GPs after 3 years. That's true, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I fucking hate all the, like, content DLCs for Victoria 3. Like, I still haven't gotten the South America content pack because it just feels like dog shit. Like, I look at the journal entries in Project Variety and I'm like, oh cool, there's stuff to do. And then I look at the journal entries in, like, vanilla DLCs and I'm like, oh my god, I need to do this bullshit before I can start playing. And that's one of the big differences between the two, I feel. The journal entries in vanilla just don't feel fun. It just feels like busy work. I just removed the DLC triggers in PV for the extra mechanics. What do you mean, DLC triggers? What is that? Like, that you need to own the DLCs for the mechanics to work? Hatchet. That's pretty nice. I see. Oh, there's better bows here. I should have bought bows. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Mage Stone Sophia. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Stash Patch. Okay, we actually gotta get a move on here now that I think about it. Because not only do we need to defeat these guys, we actually need to visit the houses as well. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move forward. Which part of Germany are you living in right now? It's not something I publicly say. I can maybe talk to you about it in DMs, but it's not something I publicly say on the channel. Just, you know, like to have a degree of separation. One of the reasons why I can say what I want more or less on the internet is because I don't have to worry about, like, an employer or somebody like that giving me trouble for my opinions because they don't know about my channel, first of all, and second of all, well, currently I'm not working, but outside of YouTube, but yeah, stuff like that. And it means I don't have to worry about lunatics trying to dox me or anything. Wow, really, Theodore? 75 miss, Can you give me your credit card info? Don't worry, nothing will happen. So true. Here's my credit card info. And the 3 numbers. Oh, that's a nice crit, let's go. I grew up in the central steppes of Mongolia in the 12th century. You too? Based. And we got our hero's crest. I don't really have anybody who's high level though. Like, PUZON is barely hitting level 10. Garcia's not even level 10. I do like the fact that I get promo items early, but that's a level. But it's not like I really have somebody to use them on. Zeus! Get some speed. Wow, what a shitty level. I do wonder... Yeah, I straight up could kill one of them, I think. It's actually kind of insane. What level are they? They're only level 1. Let's visit the... I have... Let me double check. I have all the other villages, right? Yeah. It's just these 2 that are missing. So let's actually try to get a kill on these. Because that's a lot of EXP. Probably don't give EXP or some bullshit. Nope, Stash! Not today. If you want to dox someone, you just need to get access to the Wi-Fi connection. Privacy only works to a certain point. I know it does, but most people who would want to... Most people who dislike me and would want to do bad things to me, I feel like, are too retarded to, like, actually do something. Is that enough? That is enough. Well, Isadora, do your best. 3 damage. Shocked like that guy from Earthbound. You're Ness? Holy shit, Stash. Stash was Ness all along. Crazy. Well, loot. Give me a banana level. That's a banana level. And even HP, that's nice. Just so he doesn't get one shot. Alright, time to conclude. There we go. This much magic on Lou should be illegal. To be fair, he's still very squishy, but yeah, this Lou is very good. PUZON! No. No more running, we fight! You! Bro, I don't think you're winning that. No, Renault! 0 damage, 0% crit, and he kills her almost. Holy shit. No, Renault! Oh my god, green units. Rebecca? Linus? The return of Linus, holy shit. Smelly Wood? Ursula. You will not harm PUZON. Oh my god! The great betrayal. Linus tech tips victory? True. And they just run away. Ha! Get fucked, Hector. Ursula's on our side now. Hector escaped. Let's make a plan. Friends? Friends. Fucking Kishuna? What are they doing there? What? He became an evil sniper? That's crazy. Walt is now an evil sniper. Romania switches sides in World War II colorized? True. Several months prior? Look, you blind old hag, there he is. This is already way too much text. This is already way too much. What? See, this is what I don't get. I know it's a telephone hack, but you saw how little dialogue the previous chapter had? And you see how much dialogue this one had. Does it really need this much? Speak again, teapot, and I'll pour out your insights and have me a nice warm drink. Well, don't just stand there short and stout. Let's get him inside. Hand over the spear. Kill the others, then we can take Oswin back alive. Speak to Oswin with PUZON to clear the chapter. Speak to Merlin's before he leaves to acquire his items. I don't like the way that hook-nosed fellow is looking at me. This is certainly one of these screenshots of all time. Oh god. I better get out of here quickly. If I can just make it to the east, I can secure passage away from here for good. Better deploy the light tunes for good measure. Wallace? Holy shit, Wallace. Brave Axe? This is very solid, actually. Fargus? Why do you have -5 skill? Huh? What? Oh, Sake! -5 skill plus 2 power defense when held. Drink to gain 25 avoid for 1 turn. Effect lasts 3 turns for Fargus. This is a really cool item. He can just get drunk. He's just permanently drunk. Damn. That's kind of funny. Let me take a look at the map. So we start at the bottom there, and the bottom there. So we definitely need 2 healers. Unpromoted Fargus, yeah. Drunk people are impossible to hit in FPS games, true. Merlinus. Methystome and a rescue, that's kind of nice. And then... Binks! Enduring Soul. That's kind of cool. It says warriors only, but I do wonder if fighters are also able to use it. Because I think for the Wudao, which only Myrmidons can use, it says Myrmidon, but Swordmasters can also use it. And we gotta talk to Oswin. Vida Spear! Holy shit, Oswin. Okay. This is the map from FE6 where you get Echidna. I know that much. Evil Sarah? Fuck off! Fuck off, Sarah! She has 5 magic, but still fuck off, Sarah. 3 sleep staves? Really, bitch? Oh my god. I think we're dropping out Isadora for this one. I'd rather have Renault. And can I drop anybody else out? No, I think I'd rather use Farina than Zeus. Even if Zeus is kinda useful. Sleepy Sleepy? Yeah. Yeah, I have 3 healers, which should be good. Okay. Well, time to get benched Isadora. Heart Piercer. Let's give the Heart Piercer to her. Instead of the Iron Lance. It's effective against infantry. The Dirk. The Dirk. Chad. You can combine weapons in this. Ooh, we can use the Mage Bane. Nice. So that is kind of nice. So we don't need to waste all our uses. We definitely need a restore. For sure. You don't really need Blight Runes. She can grab a Mend. Oh, there we go. And then Renault. Take a barrier, I guess. It also comes with Light Runes. Annie. Annie's kinda goated. Does Hack has DS emblem style merging? Yeah, it does. It sure as hell does. I'd really love another heal Dave. Let's get him a Slim or... Oh, let's get him a Slim Axe. It's actually peak. This hack is actually quite fun, yeah. Let's get you a... Just get an Iron Axe, I guess. And Wallace can... He can use all 3 items. Okay, that's kind of goated. Oh, he can use the Basilicos! Oh my god! Wallace? Wallace, Chads? Where are you at? Can even use the Duron Spear as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bolt Bros can't stop winning? Indeed. Is there anything I can sell in here that would give me some good amount of money? I guess I can sell a goddess icon. Yeah, let me sell a goddess icon. Because I want another staff for him. It's only 1,000, but money is very tight in here. And I love my heal sticks. It's B rank. I don't think we necessarily need that. I think I'd rather just have the Thani. Because the Thani allows him to do some funny stuff. Okay. And then you can have the Light Rune, I guess. But +2 luck, bro. Here's the thing, though. I don't think anybody on my army really has luck issues. I guess Dorothy a little bit. Maybe Sophia. But everybody else feels fine on luck. I guess Raven and Lucius, but I'm not really using them and they have support. So there's no real reason to do it like that. Yeah, I guess just skill. Okay. And then, so I think somebody mentioned that supports technically are in the game files, but practically they don't actually work, right? Can somebody confirm that that's how that worked? Okay, Wallace, Fargus. Okay, we have 3 here. Yeah, I think I'll keep Theodore here. Release the support files. Garcia here. Garcia will be kind of useful. We can use Hugh of the Mage Bane. Renault is really solid on this side. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. Oh, let me swap these two. Alright, let's see. I'm joking about how people constantly refuse to sell goddess icons. Well, here's the I know you're joking, but here's the thing. Goddess icons can be really, really nice in some games and some characters. But, well, that's the thing. In some games, on some characters. These guys straight up don't move. Okay. Do these guys move? No, they're just stationary. Okay. Sure. Mage Stone Sophia. Oh, that's a cool animation. This song is from Gale of Darkness. What the hell is Gale of Darkness? I think I'm too zoomer to know what that is. Or magic, we'll take it. Wait a minute, Sword Reaper. Ugh. Gale of Darkness was one of the GameCube Pokemon games? I see. That's why I don't know it. I'm not big on Pokemon. Pokemans. Oh, I guess a Heart Piercer. Whoa! Well, silly goes. I think we're actually gonna use that. Let's go. No fucking way it's Gale of Darkness. I don't know the game, so true. I'm glad we get a big, proper tank in Wallace. And can somebody tell me, is this guy, like, these are Wallace actual bases, right? It's not like they changed his bases around, this is actually just what he joins as, I'm pretty sure. If you auto-promote him in Lin mode, or insta-promote him. Because 16 defense doesn't sound like too much, but this is actually still rather so. This is like Barf tier almost. Barf is a little bit better in defense. He has +2 defense, I think. But this is pretty much just insta-promoted Barf. Which is incredibly based. Let me know how the sound is as well, if there's any adjustments I need to make. Okay, that's out of range, perfect. We gotta save those villages. Pretty sure they're lower than FE7. He's nerfed? Okay, nice. I can hear the sound. Good. 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 Yeah, we can just heal him up. You sure he has 15 base defense in FE7? Really? Thought it was 16. In any case, he's pretty solid. Oh, unpromoted. Maybe. We actually kind of gotta get rid of that guy. Ooh, did I turn myself into a pickle? Am I pickled on lot? We're just gonna lose him in. Oh god. Can't believe I already fucked up. Reject FE7, embrace 6-7. True. Maybe we can just do something like this. Like, just I guess Fargus is kind of in a bad spot, but hey, maybe that means we get our first death. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't particularly care about Fargus dying. I don't particularly care. It's kind of whatever. I probably was not gonna use him anyways. Deployment slots are very tight and I don't really have enough deaths to warrant using other units right now. Fargus, indeed. Don't even kill him, bro. I think that's actually dangerous. No, never mind, it's not. Okay, we can just heal him. I love the extra items they added to this game, though. Like Mage Bane, the Whale Hunter crossbow. It's actually really cool. Because they're not, like, too strong, but they add a little bit of extra identity to the units and a little bit of extra, you know, nice little things you can have here and there. Pretty nice. This one is just a better Slim Spear, more or less. 12S. Oh, you double it, don't you? Dude. 18? It's like 11 times 2? You fucking die to that, that's insane. These guys also don't move. Okay, well, we're gonna... I can't even lure him in, can I? Okay, no, I technically can. That's 11. That's 15. It doesn't work either. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, I think I just need to wait a turn. Can't advance with this team. Goddess Icon. See, I got another one. How nice of them. You can lure this guy in. Yeah. Insta-sell. They're only 1,000 in this, so I would like to keep like 1 or 2 goddess icons in the convoy if I can. I hate this ticking in the enemy phase. What the fuck? Dude, that is such an awful ticking. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to include that. Oh my, I'm gonna turn off the music. Holy shit, is that bad. It's not that it's about to explode, it's somebody included it in the music. Oh wow, he actually survives. I guess no deaths for now. I get the idea they were going for with the ticking sound, but it does not work on the GBA sound font. Not at all. Do you guys want me to disable the music before enemy phases? It sounds awful. Yeah. It does. That X-Pro being as fast as Fargus saved him. True. Okay. Now we can kill this guy. Shad. Yeah, I'll try to turn the music off before I end my turn, because it genuinely is awful. Who thought it was a good idea to put that awful sounding music in? I don't get it. Chad the Chud. We need a Fire Emblem character to just be called Chud. We already have Chad. Moonbow. Effective versus both pierces defense? Oh boy. I guess they're expensive and all, but still. It's pretty crazy. Can we lure this guy in? We can, okay. Goddamn moon coughs! It's a Luna bow. I know it is, but it's strong. Oh, it's strong. Actually, hold on. Oh, she has 11, right? Yeah, she takes it. Okay. Firestone. Firestone sounds like a company. Wasn't that a company somewhere? Like the sort of company that does evil shit. I vaguely recall something like that. Okay, you're gonna see some like 500 IQ strategies right here. Missed opportunity to call it the Lunar Bow. Sure. Mr. Bow Supremacist. Love that name. Do I even need to? I don't even need to rescue him, actually. Huh. Thinking about... No, not Blackrock. Firestone was... wasn't that the evil company who, like, exploited all of fucking Liberia during World War II? Is that not the one I'm thinking of? I get Farina in there. It's not like she can do much there anyways. I guess we can actually leave Garcia on range. And just heal him up next turn. Firestone is a tire company or something like that? Yeah, didn't they make rubber? They exploited Liberia for rubber, I think. I recall something like that, because in Hearts of Iron 4, in the Kaiserreich mod, you can do the takeover of Firestone, where you control Liberia. Or where you play as Liberia and you make Firestone control the country. It's a really handy crit, Blue. This ain't no loser. Sarah will now move. Evil-ass Sarah. You're correct, they were a company that made arms for the US during World War II or something along those lines. Yeah, it was an American company, wasn't it? Why does that not surprise me? We gotta get rid of that guy. He has a hammer. Hammer! Evil Sarah patch installed. Nice having a use. Sleepy time, too bad LTA isn't here. This is true. If there's one thing I know about LTA is that he loves sleeping in VCs. This slim axe is practically made for Fargus. How do his stats actually compare? I didn't really check his stats. Honestly? Looking at this again? It's kind of just better than Garcia. Huh. Maybe I should swap Garcia out for him. That's kind of crazy. I would even go as far as saying, dare I say, that's nuts. Garcia gets to go Warrior. That's true. That's true. And Warrior is a pretty cool class. This is like a Wade versus Gonzalez situation. The duality of Berserker versus Warrior. Yeah. To be fair, Warriors do get a unique axe that we get this chapter. Maybe Garcia will make me reconsider by getting a great level. Okay, he's on par with Strength now. He once fell asleep in my VC for so long that Madness thought he was dead. And I get this one, Enduring Soul, +3 Strength, Skill, Defense. And it's honestly kinda nice, especially since bows are also pretty solid here. I mean, here's the thing, Garcia is never gonna have, like... Maybe after promotion he'll have, like, he'll have, like, 10 speed or something, but I don't imagine he will ever get, like, past 12 speed at the very most. Can't even really lure these guys in. This is like the worst possible units I could have brought on that side. Oh well. Wait. Haha! Doesn't Warrior give good speed on promo anyways? So I know that the promo games on this, they're not quite as good as FE6, but they're not FE7 tier. I think that's what I recall hearing. Try to blast through like that. BRB, you got Croissant, it's fine. Who's Croissant? Who the fuck is Croissant? Oh my god! Actually, never mind, they don't have the Fei Manju Dao. It's fine. See, can we just kill this guy with you? No, that's sad. So I kind of do need to kill him. Yeah, we can kill him with combined forces. I love a druid that hits hard but can't double as your Jagan. That is one of the coolest Jagans ever. Roro Pangersai. Here's the thing, they don't even double him. Will is so fucking good in this hack. Like, your archers... I know the guy who made, like, who's the main developer of this hack is called Archer Bias, but believe it or not, guys, I think there may be an Archer Bias in this hack. Axe Reaver, nice. I think I'm actually gonna... Am I gonna keep that? I don't think there's many sorties. Let's get that instead of the Heart Piercer. Unfathomable. Indeed. Okay, these guys are positioned very annoyingly. Oh. Well, let me get you a hand axe. Because none of my units there can take 2 hits from him. Oh well. Inconceivable. Fathomable. Break your pawn! Break yourself upon my body! Seeing Will be good in a Fire Emblem hack. Truly a marvel to behold. Not something I ever thought I'd see. No! Sarah, don't sleep with the banana kid! This fucking bitch. Alright, lads, prepare to join the fray. Archer's always good, bro. What do you mean? They are... Wait, Wait, I'm retarded! Renault is fucking OP and never takes damage. I can just kill them all with Renault. Let's eat the axe. Nom, 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 nom. Yummers. That mage might kill Will. Nah. Nothing ever happens. You need to learn that. Nothing ever happens. Tasty axe, tasty protein. Yep. I mean, axes hit hard, so if you eat axe, you equals hit hard. This is how the world... This is, as Dweeb, my good friend Dweeb would say, this is how the cookie crumbles. Oh, I can just one-shot him. Oh, that's perfect. Eric, fucking murder this bitch. Huh, steel weapons have higher hit than silver. Actually, kind of cool. Fuck you, Sarah. I'm back. Why are you French now? I'm not French now. I never was French. I never will be French. Speed? You know what, Eric? I'll take it. That means he doesn't get doubled anymore. That's a solid level. And I get one of the sleep staves. I get a full one, actually. Nice. I don't have a restore staff for you, unfortunately, but, yeah, these fuckers still don't move. That's so weird. Can I? You better not be. I know too many French people as is. Oh, I am le Don Lot, the gâteau et salade. I am not the French man. I would never be French. I am not French. Mon ami. Hello. I am John. I have a credit card. I have credit card debt. Ha ha ha. I'm an American. Oh, it's a breakable wall. I didn't even notice. I am John Credit Card. The credit cards are a very American thing. Somewhere, somehow, Oof is out there suffering from his soul due to that impersonation. Why Oof? Oof is Portuguese! He's not even French! He's not even French! Oof is French now? I don't think he wants to be French. I don't wanna be French. It's that one song where the girl sings like, I don't wanna be friends, but it sounds like she's singing French. I don't wanna be French. They might as well be French. Wow, that's a huge insult probably to any Portuguese person. Kill? I don't want to use another Basilicos for this scrub. To be fair, I don't want to be French either. Honestly, okay. I'm German, so you know, we have a rivalry with the French. We always had, we always will. But there's a lot of worse things you could be than French. You could be South Korean. I'd rather be French than South Korean. And I'd rather be French than Canadian. I'm sorry, but I don't know, but there's something wrong with Canada. There's just something in the water there or something, I don't know. I don't care if it's French Canadian, I don't care if it's English Canadian, I don't care if it's Indian Canadian, I'd rather not be Canadian. Canadians speak French? Yes, the Quebecois, but I'd still rather be French than Quebecois, I think. Though to be fair, people hate on the Quebecois as well because they're French, but every person from Quebec that I've ever got the pleasure of getting to know on the internet, was a great person. Canada is the root of all evil? Yeah, pretty much. Stop scratching your behinds, boys! Grab your mighty steel axes and let's go! Stop scratching your behinds! We gotta get there ASAP, brother. May I have some oats? Oh my god, she can actually rescue Wallace? That's kind of goated. Okay, we're gonna rescue him. Because we need to get that fucking village ASAP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he has just an iron sword, okay. Some oats, brother. Canada's indeed a hellhole. True. What about Steel Lances? Steel Lance is kind of based. I mean, at this point I'm known as Mr. Steel Lance. Even though, like, people constantly just take that out of context. But oh well, I am just Steel Lance man now. But like, if I had to pick any Western country to move to, I think Canada would be like way at the bottom. If you consider South Korea to be Western, then South Korea would be pretty far down the bottom as well. Can't really kill that guy, can I? Oh. Only one of them can reach though, so that should be fine. We can lure them in with Renault. The only normal FE weapon I'm going to include in Fallout Emblem will be Steel Lance. Okay. Okay. South Korea's in the Far East. Yeah, but you could argue that they're like, you know, culturally Western. They're part of the West. The West. You know, not the Western Hemisphere as a geographical region, but as a, I would say, not even political entity, as a loose grouping of nations. Let's use that term. As a loose grouping of nations. They have Western influence, yeah, that's one way of saying it. But yeah, I don't want to be French. No, I don't want to be Canadian. Like, there's a lot of cool people from Canada, but there's something wrong with that country, bro. There is something in that fucking water that is turning the frogs gay. Not just the frogs, guys. Not just the frogs. It's in the maple syrup. It lives. Garcia is kind of unfortunate. I feel like Garcia is, in FE8 is really fucking good. But now that Fergus is here, I don't know. Garcia is one of those units that really relies on supports to make him great. But you don't get supports in this, so... How much? 2 more turns, okay. Will we ever be able to make Garcia great again? I wonder. Okay, the boss is fucking arriving there, and he's gonna destroy my anus. I gotta be very careful there. Why are you effective? Is it just against lances? I guess. Since I'm normal and I don't consume maple syrup. I tried maple syrup like once and it was okay, but that's about it. Yeah, Binks is gonna be kinda scary, but I think with this team we can probably defeat him. Garcia's still useful. He's not as good as Fargus probably, but he's still useful. Yeah, we can just hunt that guy's whale down. Out here hunting my whales, brother. Out here in Wales, hunting my whales. Thank you for hitting that, Eric. That was important. I love a playable Eric. I don't know how you... What about you guys? But I always thought it'd be super cool if Eric was playable. It would be super cool. If only there was a hack. FE7, or a FE7 fan project where Eric was playable, if only. 8 defense, bro. Look at this Dorothy, bro. This Dorothy is smoking crack. To be fair to the Canadians and their maple, I attribute most of what's wrong with Fidel Castro and his son Trudeau. True. That's true, though. That is true, though. Hee hoo hoo ha ha. It's kind of funny. Recently, the Chancellor of Germany, he's very, very unpopular. So, regardless where people are on the political spectrum, they make fun of him. And, what is really funny about it is that he recently was, like, he went on TV and he's like saying, "Oh, people are laughing at me. Oh, it's so mean. There's never been a chancellor who had to deal with this much harassment by the general public." Oh. Like, bro, just do better politics and people will not hate you. Wallace! I love my pre-promoted generals. Just picked up my new PC. Beautiful. It's a really nice feeling to have a new new computer. Dude, sounds like Mangs? No. No. You know, I make random, like, generic whiny noise and you're like, oh yeah, that's Mangs. Wow. Oh, we gotta get Merlina's there, buddy. What is this damage output, Will? Sophia being a dragon mage hybrid is kinda peak. I agree. It actually works really, really well. It also means she is weak against, against dragon weapons, but still. Okay, he has one more turn until he flees. Bei Manju Bao. You know, I don't know what it is about Chinese, but I think the language sounds pretty cool. But that might be because, you know, I actually watched some Chinese TV shows when I was a bit younger. There was a show about the Three Kingdoms era. That was really cool. Tile change of 11-8. Yeah, hi Davis. The twist of this hack is every map is from Vanilla GBA FE, but they can change the palette and like the objective, the enemy placements. Like, if we're able to talk to Merlinus here, we can get a Metis Tome and a rescue. And we gotta talk to Oswin as the Vita Spear here to end the chapter. And we got Fargus over here with a Sake. -5 skill, +2 power defense. Drink to gain 25 avoid for a turn. It's pretty cool. Chinese number stations sound funny. I don't know about that. I'm not too familiar with that, but I watched a Chinese TV show about the Three Kingdoms era, literally called Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Or no, it was just called Three Kingdoms. It was really good. I watched it with subtitles. And if there's one thing I remembered from that entire show, it's that commander in Chinese is Chugo. That's the one thing I remember. Okay, so he has Enduring Soul, Strength, Skill, Defense, 13 weight, 11 speed. He actually doubles Garcia. Are you serious? 20, 35. He one-shots Chad. Okay, Eric, Chads, we need to advance. What is his crit rate actually? 5, okay. Number stations is weird radio transmission that broadcasts on a regular wave and reads just number, likely connected to espionage. Oh, it's that stuff. Yeah, I've heard about that. Dude, Eric starts doubling. Bye-bye, Isadora. I know you're already benched, but still, bye-bye, Isadora. Okay, now let's see what's in the village. Orion's Bolt! Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be really nice. I'm not sure if I'll put that on Will or on Dorothy, but that will make them even better. Like, yacht, damn. Oh, another longbow, let's go! The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Oh, it's very good that Eric doesn't kill this guy. I didn't think about that, but yeah, if Eric had one more strength, he would have died there. Oh, shit. Gujan? Oh! Never punished! Never punished! Never fucking punished! Dodged an 89! I almost lost 2 units this enemy phase. Effective versus armor and reaver, that's kinda goated. Well, Selena, you're alive for another time, for another turn. I think we should focus some kills on Will now, so we can get him his promo, because I think he's my highest level archer. Oh, actually, no. Dorothy is way higher level than him. Like, he's level 11? Oh, she's level 12, okay. Locur genuinely plus genuinely? I don't know, I just got here. How you doing? Doing alright. Doing just fine. How does Renault do here? Wow, really well actually. Okay, can we just heal you up? Heal, bro? Give me a heal. We just heal him up and then we can start whittling down Binks with Renault. Rast, this ain't right. These guys are too tough. 5,000 gold ain't nearly enough for this. Yeah, it really isn't, buddy. I'm sorry. I think I'll try giving the kill to Dorothy. We gotta get those Dorothy levels up. Dorothy, my beloved. Okay, we can talk to Merlinus. Hey, cut it out. What? What? Ah, I've been caught! Here, please, it's all I have! Don't hurt this poor merchant! Okay. And I got a rescue and a Metastome. Let's fucking go. Be funny if you could take that 5,000 gold when you kill the boss. Well... his axe is probably... I mean, it's probably not worth 5,000, but it's probably worth something. Oh, we can even get some EXP right here. Beautiful. Yeah, they start with a support, right? Some units start with supports, but I don't think we can get them. Metastome. I'm honestly thinking Sophia would be kind of good, because now that she has stone access, some defense level ups on her would actually go kind of far. And she's by far one of my lowest level units, so she would definitely make good use of it. see. Do we have anything to sell that I am fine with getting rid of? I probably do want to check how much the Metastone is worth, so let's grab one of those. And then I'm just gonna sell another goddess icon, I think. Because I love my staves and I'm running out of them. I love my heal staves, I love my heal staves, I love my heal EXP. EXP? Without enemies nearby? Say it ain't so. Also, I realized I said earlier I disabled the music, but my brain already, like, got it out of the system. But now I hear it again. Oh well. Dear Dorothy, please kill that man. Tick tock, just like the clock. Adult level. Magic! Let's go! Maybe Lou isn't such a loser after all. I told you, man, he isn't. Okay, I don't think I can prepare a kill unless I use the whale. So we'll use the whale hunter. Ah, stinking Pablo! You lied to me! Dude, Pablo isn't even here. Oh, Dorothy! I get the enduring soul. Big Dorothy. Big Dorothy. Master keys, but I don't think I really need those. Getting a physic could be nice. Chad Dorothy. Isn't there a Tresha trade in this? There is. That's pretty nice. Well, let's see. It's only worth 1,000. I'd rather just use it. It's more fun to use. Oh, I just realized I should have also bought... Well, I should probably at least check what's in the armory. Maybe if there's something really good, I want to grab it. Alright, let's see. Wormslayer, Dragon Pike. Moonbow is kinda goated. Ooh. My archers are really good, so you know what? Yeah, I'm buying a Moonbow. I'll just sell something else to afford like another heal staff in the preps. Okay, Selena. Get yourself that level. You've earned it after that dodge. Aww. 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 Oh well. It's time to seize. Oh, not even any text, I see. Scorching Showdown. Okay. It's a map where you get Erica back, or F-frame. Defeat the 6 bosses within 15 turns to complete the chapter. That's very simple. William? William! A wandering knight with an unknown history. Random ass fucking cavalier, and he's really fucking good, what the hell? Dara, an old woman of Cair Palin, over 100 years in age, she is a font of wisdom. Over 100 years in age and she has 14 speed? This woman is kinda goated. She is genuinely better as a shaman than Sophia, but I feel like I'm mainly using the Firestones with her anyways. Kinda sad I'm forced to use her though. Well, Garcia, I think I gotta say goodbye to you for this one. Am I gonna use Fargus? I probably should, shouldn't I? I was gonna bring Eric, but let me see, does this count as sand? Or as desert? It does. It does. But to be fair, there's not that much. It's only really in the middle. Oh no! It's the Jute clan! Brakul. Morale. Moonburst. Active versus Anima users. Oh boy. Kudoka. And Kabul. I could actually see... Oh, actually, we get William. Maybe we just let Eric sit this one out, since we get William anyways for this one. And at least use him for this chapter. That's probably a solid choice. Yeah. And you know, it is technically kind of nice that we can like get Garcia promoted into a warrior and stuff. We already have 2 really good bow users, and I'm already kind of scrambling to get enough bows for them as is. I mean, is there even anybody else who really comes into consideration for the Metis Tome? I guess Farina could be nice, just to have a strong flyer, but Sophia's the funnier option, so we're doing Sophia. Give him that new axe and he should probably be pretty good. Can he use it? No, he can't. It is just warriors, not fighters. Wow. Okay, that makes him a lot worse. I think we'll be using Fargus. For now. Let's just get him a proper, like, halberd. And... probably needs to hit. Let's give him a hatchet. Don't think the slim axe is necessary. Ward is a knower. Alright. Well, I guess what he has doesn't really matter too much. Warrior promo gains or FE6 trust? Well, here's the thing with Garcia. These stats are actually not that bad. These stats are perfectly fine for even like 3 chapters into the future, I think. If I have some deaths, but... I don't know. How often do you get to use Fargus, right? And 10 defense, 16 strength is actually really good. So I think it's fine. Let's get you a... Steel Blade? What else do we have? A good chaff could be nice. And the Elamine Axe, actually. Yeah. Or... Wait, that's A rank. Can Fargus use that? No, it's B. What do we take a sword with us then? Steel Blade. Steel Blade Gaming. Reminds me that I need to revisit the Colosseum and XD games at some point. I guess. Night quest. I could just insta-promote him, but I don't know, this feels like kind of a... It's not as cool as Eric, so I think I'd rather just use Eric. Even though Eric is technically worse in, like, raw stats. Eric is fun. Does he have C? No. Arena. William. Whenever I hear the name William, I have to think of, like, you know the meme of those two cats? And it's like, William, the stock market is crashing. And then the other cat goes, but we are cats, indeed. Or something like that. I don't quite remember how it goes. William. And also, I think there's a Russian version of it that's even funnier. Where the cats are just Russian for some reason. Yeah, let's skip that. Dear Dorothy. Never stop being a good unit. I'm concerned about the stock market fiasco. William, we are cats. Splendid. Yeah, I think that's what it was. William, we are cats. Alright, I think we're pretty solid on items now. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya, Emblem! Now on the GBA! Yeah, okay, we should be pretty solid on the other stuff, I think. Probably as good a time as any to start. Alright. So, we're divided in 3? No, in 2. We definitely want a good, strong healer here. I think Theodore is honestly pretty solid there. There's a lot more desert there, so I'd love for Selena to be down there. We can have probably Lou and Chad at the top. Have you ever seen the Cursed Quiznos commercial with the singing monstrosities? Does not ring a bell at all. Yeah, I think we'll pick this team. It's a little bit, like, they're lacking physical units a bit, but surely it'll be fine. Because nothing ever happens. Alright, looking solid. This desert, I can sense lost treasures within the sands. Desert items can be found on the same locations as the original map. Any unit can find them with a 100% success chance. Plan your moves wisely to see, get what you can within the turn limit. Oh god. What is this soundtrack, bro? It's kinda goated, but what is this soundtrack? Let me quickly grab the desert map from FE8. Dude, this goes kinda hard. Aw, FE Wiki doesn't have the map, it's only Serenus, I think. Alright, let me just copy this so you guys can see it as well. I'll just post it onto the screen. Onto my OBS screen, there we go. We don't really have any deaths so far, so I'll just put it in there. Sounds like music people play to get high. Maybe, I don't know. I've never really taken drugs and I don't plan to. I don't know, dude. This is kind of a banger. Not gonna lie, this is kind of a banger. It's from the desert map in Mario Kart DS. It was kind of hard. I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller. Hold on. Alt. Shift? Shift is to stretch. There we go. My inner German can't handle it being slightly bad over there. It's still slightly over the edge. There we go. Good enough. Blocking station. We can kill this guy with fire now. We can technically, but not practically, kill this guy with fire now. We can lure this guy in though with will and then do some damage on top. Or just kill, yeah, just kill. Kill the goat. 5.5 hours before we win in BTD 6 based. I'll probably end the stream before that, I'll check it out. It's right about here. Short spear, nice. Nicey. Prepare a kill for PUZON. We gotta level our PUZON! Bloons Tower Defense, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We, my little sister, she's 12, or she's becoming 12 this year, and she really loves Bloons Tower Defense. Me and her play it all the time, and we recently created a team that's kind of like a guild, where we play contested territory, and some of the Donclave guys have joined, and she's been very happy that so many people are playing with us. We have like, what, 6 members on the team now? Pretty good. Let's throw this guy in with Chad. Dirk. You're welcome to join as well if you want, Xander. We are open for memberships. I play it on the computer, my sister plays it on the phone. Dude, this music is an actual banger. Might take you up on that, I haven't played Bloons in years. It's fine, bro. Just... 6 is genuinely really enjoyable. I mean, just DM me about it, and I'll send you a link to join it, if you're not on the Donclave already. Because I posted it in the announcements of the Donclave. I kind of want to know what this guy is, so... Yeah, it's in the announcements, you can just take a look at that. Okay, you know what, Selena? You know nothing, never mind. I was gonna give you a kill, but... I guess not. 10? Oh, of course they're on the fucking tiles there. Okay, we'll do this, and then next turn we can put him on the fort. William seems very strong. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it as well. It's just very nice to have a game that is complicated enough that I can enjoy it, and easy enough that my sister can also enjoy it. My sister has recently tried... Oh, stop them. Okay, Hector. My sister has recently started playing FE8 for the first time. Because she knows I really like Fire Emblem, she knows I do like the YouTube streaming stuff and everything, and she often sees me playing Fire Emblem, and she's tried it out when she was like 8, but she didn't really understand it. We played like Lin normal mode, and she just didn't understand what was going on. and didn't have all too much fun. But, or I think it was even Blind Hard mode, I don't remember. But she's played Sacred Stone's hard mode recently, and because she was like, oh, I want to play Fire Emblem 2! I told her about, like, a save swap, what a save swap is, essentially, where you swap the save between multiple people. She was like, oh, I want to play on your save too, like, we can co-op it, essentially. And I was like, no, you're not good enough for that yet. You need to practice a little bit, because I don't want you killing my units. And, then she started playing FE8. And I told her, you have to read the story. Okay, that's solid. You have to read the story, and you have to be able to explain to me what happened in the story after a chapter, right? That's the first thing. Second thing, it has to be an Ironman. She has to get comfortable with losing units. And, does she play in English or in German? She plays it in German. Because she's not good enough at English yet to really play it in English. 11 AS. Wow, doesn't care. Strong. Okay, that's fine. But, she's played the first 3 chapters, I think. And, she's lost Vanessa in her joining map. But she's had a lot of fun with it, and she's, learning everything as she goes along. It's quite fun. She's actually enjoying it now. Tala didn't raise no defender. Oh my god, what is this Lou? Something like playing FE for the first time. Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing her, like, read the story and be like, oh, what? Because she's never really played. What she's played before is like Roblox, right? She's playing like 99 Nights on Roblox, which is like a survival thing, or like murder mystery, stuff like that. But she's expanding into Fire Emblem now. If I recall correctly, FE8 story has some dark moments, but I think she's fine with that. Now, it was very funny seeing, like, her see Selena in the village in chapter, 2? And then see, like, oh, she's with the enemy! Like, oh, yes, she is. Wow. It's very, very wholesome. Very wholesome. Sonia, nice. Oh, it is in 15 turns, I just noticed. Probably want to advance with PUZON here. Oh, I just put PUZON in range. 7. That's actually fine. PUZON shall not be harmed. Miss? Wow, PUZON, maybe you should be harmed after all. Wallace. Not doubling in Armor Knight. It's peak. Yeah, the mages actually do deal considerable damage, but they don't double him, so it's fine. Very glad to have Wallace, though. Oh, the mouse is on screen? Thank you, Warren. Warren maxing Zap Plate. Oh, you get doubled? Okay, bye-bye, William. Wow, you... Oh, God. Okay. Well, I guess we're using Eric. Looks like My story is destined to be lost. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Get fucked. Let me just grab his portrait. William. This is the result of the stock market fiasco. William Tearing Saga Berwick Saga? No, wrong William. Wait, is FE7? He's in FE7, isn't he? Does he have a different name? Where is William? Where the fuck is William? Who the fuck is William? Unused boss from FE6. Okay. Let's see. Are you sure he's unused? Because I do recognize the portrait. Oh, it looks like Robert's. That's why I recognize it. Yeah, I can only offer Roberts. I think Roberts is the closest thing. I already forget if he looks like this exactly, but oh well. Let me just put it in the thumbnail stuff. FeeWiki says so. He has the same portrait as Roberts. Okay, that makes it easier. Thumbnail, unexpected caller. There we go, Roberts. You're just gonna be sitting on the desert now, Roberts. There we go, you're sitting on the Worm Slayer. Oh well, it's not like I was really planning on using him anyway. I am curious if his items go to Convoy though. Can't really check it right now. But I am curious about it. Okay, I can't move that far. I'm loving this music, man. William is an unused boss, was planned to appear in Fire Emblem Fighting Blade, but was removed from the final version. He has a similar portrait to Roberts. Okay. Well. Oh, Guiding Ring! Ooh! We can make sure our Lou doesn't turn into a loser with that. Let's grab this item as well while we're at it. Rider's Bane, that's okay. I probably should send somebody else there. YouTube deleted my message. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I was gonna say I have to hurry, but I don't think I actually do. It's only 3 turns, and I feel like I've gotten like half the treasure already. Oh, I never got the Eclipse in the back. Probably should. That counts as a gate, we'll make use of that. Tells chat to support a streamer, gets deleted. Yeah, that's a YouTube moment. Dear God, bro, these guys are tough! Let's hunt this fucking whale down. That's an armor slayer. Okay, Kabul doesn't move, luckily, and neither does Chan. Holy shit, it's 4chan. The hacker known as 4chan. What is he doing here? Guys, I'm scared. What is the hacker known as 4chan doing on my channel? Oh god. This is actually kind of tough. Because the thing is, Selena dies in a ballista shot as well, so I kind of need to get her out. Can kill this one with combined forces. Ugh. Dude. Like, FE7 monks are the 16 speed? This dude is as good as fucking Renault. Holy shit! No wonder I'm having issues. Yeah, let's make sure this guy dies. I'm on my way out, good luck on the run. Alright, thank you for the support, Zap. Always nice to see you. Okay, but Theodore does pretty good. I think I'll just Theodore max this. And then I can even drop a Nosferatu, which I think I'll probably just do that. Nosferatu and a bolting. I haven't used any of the bolting, or I think I've used one bolting so far. And it was definitely worth it. And we just leave this guy a lot. Can I? I can't get that guy out of there. 12. He takes it. Take it as well. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on killing this guy with her. Somebody else there. Oh, perfect damage. That magic level was important that we got earlier. Okay. Yeah, and now we just focus on killing this guy. It will mean that he gets access to the thing. Ooh, actually, she's gonna fucking die if I do that. Ah. Since trading the... Wait, can I do like Tracia trade strats on this? Let's check that out. Like if I trade these... Okay, that does end turn, no, so there's at least nothing we can do. I think I'm still gonna put Fargus here. He should be relative. In fact, I think it's time to use a Sake. Get some more avoid. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is probably not a bad idea. Oh my god, I just realized she's almost in range. Scary, scary. Hammer! It's me, Mario! PUZON needs like one more strength, and maybe one little bit of speed as well, that'd be really nice. Oh, she still has the Whale Hunter! No, Dorothy! I just killed Dorothy. It's so fucking over. It's unequivocally fucking over. Oh my god. No, Dorothy! It is so fucking over. She was genuinely one of my best units. Well, I guess the Orion's fault is going to Will then. Rip to my favorite femsub. Wow. Luck res. Sure, we'll take it. Hey, at least we're freeing up some slots to use the other characters. You know, an Iron Man isn't fun if nobody dies. Oh, we gotta get some excitement over here. Dude, more reinforced. This is like the hardest map by far so far. Cleanse. Reverses the triangle? Oh my god. He has like 18 lives though, it should be fine. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. We gotta get rid of the ballista. Way too scary. Theodore level. HP. I'm not even mad, bro. You're so useful still. Okay, and now this is a lot safer. Oh god. You guys are fucking tough. $60. Let's use Sophia. Oh boy, oh boy. Sophia level, come on. You got the Methods Tome, get a good level. Get a good level, girl. Okay. She did get A level. I think that much we can agree on. She got A level. She got A level. One of the levels, in fact. One of the levels is what she got. Well, now look at this shit. We can even do a little bit of, like, 500 IQ oh, I forgot to trade his fucking sword. Oh my god. 500 IQ, and while I'm doing the 500 IQ strats, my IQ drops to 5. We can lure him in like that. Who cloned Sophia? It's Dara. It's Sally's 100-year-old grandma. I'm old. What's your chance? 100? Okay. We'll dirk him. We'll dirk him. Sophia installed the old patch, indeed she did. Okay, come on, Farina! Oh, sorry, my cursor. Nice. You know, I should just... Isn't there literally a thing? Capture cursor, I can literally just turn that off. There we go. The cursor doesn't display anymore. What's that? Did I change something about... Hold on. Shouldn't it be a bit further down? Looks like there's a little bit of a gap there. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Oh, we can just use a regular weapon. Chad level. That is a pretty Chad level. Is that just straight up capped defense? Capped speed, I mean? Yeah, capped speed, nice. Okay, these guys will come closer, but I don't think we care about them. I don't think we care, buddy. Let's get a PUZON level. We probably should feed a lot of EXP to PUZON just so we can promote him. If he even can be promoted, oh, nice. If he even can be promoted with a hero quest, I should probably check that next time. Can even put you here. 6, you get doubled! Dude, what? It's actually insane how strong those fuckers are. That's a one-use, or one-range turn. But we can put Will in range here. Yeah, we can do that. Will can be a little slow at this point. Yeah, but he's still honestly really solid. I'm getting 20x to K PTSD. What game is this? It's a hack called An Unexpected Caller. You can find a download link in the description to the post that explains it a bit more. The idea is essentially, it's a telephone hack, so every chapter is made by a different person. And they were only allowed to use the vanilla chapters of Fire Emblem 6, 7, and 8. And the characters from Fire Emblem 6, 7, and 8. But they could change up the enemy locations and all that stuff. They could change the stats around a bit. And our lord here is PUZON. Like, we have PUZON as our lord. I can quickly go through. We have Dara, Fargus, Wallace, Will, Theodore Zarjagan, Blue, Chad, Farina, Sophia, Selena, Renault, and a couple of other units which are benched. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, it's in range. You don't double. These guys are so fucking fast, bro. Actually insane. 22. We can just put him here. In fact, we can just Donnie, I think. Need to do this one? Yeah, okay. Just need to do 3 damage. We use Donnie, and then he can just Donnie the boss away. Banger soundtrack. Banger soundtrack. Should probably double him with a Slim Lance. No, she doesn't. Because the monks, they have like 16 speed. They're really, really fucking fast. I still need to get a unit all the way to the left. Mage Stone? Luna? We can just use a Flux, I guess. I'd rather get a kill on her, though. Let's send Fergus towards the right. We gotta get an item there that I forgot about. I'll go up with her afterwards. Let's go, Sophia! Get my girl some XP! Okay, now how much damage would you actually... Let's get 3 fucking damage. Damn, that's actually really good. I think we sent Dara towards the bottom there. Yeah. And we just heal her up. Would have been funny if it was Space Ronaldo being used, probably overkill though. I mean, to be fair, this Ronaldo is really fucking good. Honestly, this Ronaldo might be better than base Ronaldo. Because he appears so much earlier, like 12 defense, 16 speed is amazing. It's like one of my tankiest units, straight up. I don't know what they were thinking with him. Can even use a malaise, but it doesn't really do much damage. Yeah, I think we just keep the Flux. We move Wallace closer. And I think these 4 should probably be able to handle this side. And then we just kinda pivot everybody else towards, slowly going towards the top. Seems like you have many units about as good as him. No. I mean, if we check the stats, like the only unit with more defense is Wallace. And the only unit with more speed is Chad, and like I guess Farina, Lu, Dara, they all have kind of similar speed. But they also have kind of similar strength other than Lu. And he's already promoted, I don't need to use a promo item on him. He technically moves, you technically don't. We still have 5 more turns though, so that should be plenty. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh, he's not gonna kill him, is he? Crit? Crit maybe, Renault? No, okay. Oh well. How sad. Cleanse. Yes, my tome is good against dark magic users. Dark magic user in question. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're not that scary, I think. Yeah, if she has the Firestone, she's fine. It's past the port. I think we just put her in here. Yeah. That is really fucking scary, holy shit! What the hell? What the helly? What the smelly? I guess it does magic damage even... No, it does physical. Yeah, he does. He does. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. We can check how Renault does here. Yeah, he does really well against that guy. So we will just use Renault to clear out this dude. Chapter 15 looks so weird with the lava pal. It kind of does, but it looks like a wasteland of sorts, you know, like Fallout wasteland type stuff. I don't think I'm fully opposed to it, honestly. Yeah, we gotta be a bit careful here. Maybe we need more units down here. These guys are actually super tough. It's like Ash, yeah. Well, if only you could have gotten that against the boss. Oh well. Wait, don't I have a barrier or something? It's in the convoy. Yeah, we gotta get these guys over there, though. We need all hands on deck. All hands on deck. Oh my god, these guys are busted! Okay, what if you attack up close? Now, this works. This works surprisingly well. I think I'm actually gonna use Nosferatu just for the damage output. Yeah. Oh well. Kinda looks like the desert, but like in the Nether in Minecraft. Kinda does, I guess, yeah. Let's move up. Dude. William. can't hit him with the Whale Hunter. What about the longbow? Yeah, let's use the longbow. Another will level. Level 12. Should I just promote him, guys? Maybe having a sniper would be kind of useful. What are the hit chances here? Not too good. I think we're just gonna put him here. The next turn we can maybe help out with PUZON. And we can try to whittle this scout on. Oh no. I guess we just keep him here. We just keep him here. Okay, they're going for Fargus, that's kind of sad. I was hoping they'd go for... I guess he does have lower defense than her. Okay, he goes for... Sophia. Dragonstone Sophia, my beloved. All hands on Deke. Stay away from my Deke, sir, please. Dude, Renault seems like he's one of the best units in the game. Like, holy shit, brother. Fire! Fire this man now. Body bomb! This man is like a general who picked up... It's not even like a he's a hero who became a bishop, literally. I mean, that's literally his backstory. Dude, I was so worried about the bottom side. I think my entire group here can kind of just clear it out themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not very nice. Another Sophia level. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Some more speed. That really doesn't hurt. She does get speed from her stones, but still. Yeah, let's do this. Actual good Sophia level? I did give her the Magic Stone. Does the Magic Stone increase your resistance or just make you immune to magic attacks? It just increases your resistance. Like, but 12 plus 13, that's 25, bro. That might as well make her immune. God. What a Chad. He doesn't need a Dirk for it, but we can just murk him with the Dirk. Get murked by the Dirk. It's the advantage for picking Sophia. I'm very glad I picked Sophia. Because the thing is as well, in the chapter where you get Ein, they have a convo that gives you another Mage Stone, I think. Or another Firestone, I forget which one it was. But it's so you have two of each. So you can use her for quite a long time. I think I'll do the same here, where I'll just wait with the Nas. This wall is probably... Oh no, it doesn't get destroyed. Well, in that case, let's just put him there with the Brave. Brave man, after all. Okay, 17... 17... He should be fine. And we can heal him if we really need to. That's how you get the Mage Stone. That's how you first get the Mage Stone. It's not available to you for quite a while. No, you get two of them. You get two of them. Oh my god, more magic on Renault! Because what happens is Sophia comes with a Mage Stone and a Fire Stone, and then you do the talk conversation with Ein that gives you another Mage Stone. You get 2. So yeah, she is really fucking good. Okay. Arena. Let's see, 11. She should take a hit. Yeah. So we'll use the opportunity to heal. When does she come with a Mage Stone? Maybe I missed a patch, but I remember her only coming with a Fire Stone. Well, so I'm pretty sure she came with a Fire Stone and a Mage Stone, and then the conversation with Ein made it so that she got another one. Because I have 2 Fire Stones, and 2 Mage Stones. I have them in my convoy, I can show you. See? I'm not quite sure if it was a Mage Stone or a Fire Stone she got, or if she came with Fire and Mage Stone, or Ein came with Fire and Mage Stone. I think it might have actually been that she only came with a Fire Stone, but Ice Stone is not a Mage Stone? Wait. Am I smoking? Oh! You're right, I thought this was a Mage Stone! Well, no wonder you were so confused. That's an Ice Stone, not a Mage. I guess the icon is just similar. Wow, okay, maybe I should give that to her then. Hey Chad, if you don't know who I am yet, you may call me retarded. That's my nickname. Let's see, 7... 22, 15... Oh god, he actually dies from that. Getting access to all these stones is what we needed for FE 11-12, not enough maps to flesh out. Yeah, that's true. I think I'd rather give it to PUZON. Gale Blade, yeah, Gale Blade is the best hit. Bracool. How's the hack so far? Pretty good. It was like 1 or 2 maps where I was like, this is like only okay. But, or some maps which, like, you can tell that these maps were made by different people. Because, like, the maps at the start, they're like they don't have any dialogue, right? They just have moving around. And then the later maps, there's like one map which has like 4 conversations which don't really say anything. And they're like very long. And it really sticks out. And the map also feels like the first one that's actually kind of bad. Or I wouldn't say bad, but just very plain compared to the others, where you feel like you could have done more with it, which was the map where you get Lucius and Raven. It had a couple of cool ideas, but you don't really have any reason to hurry on that map. And then I figured, like, oh, you get 2 bosses, you know, and you can kill one of them and then get the other as recruitable. But no, they just stand there. It's like very weird. But other than that, it was pretty good. $2 from Abyssal Dragon, typical FE player. We don't read at all. This is true. FE players can't read. I've learned as much. And, you know, it's the curse has affected me as much as it does to other people, I guess. Alright, Wallace, get yourself a kill. Probably a level as well. Oh. No, I guess not. Not even close. Let's see what Theodore's staff rank is. It affects me as well. Oh, he's already at B rank, that's really good. Dara's honestly been pretty damn solid, I gotta say. But yeah, I honestly wish we had a couple more hacks like this where there's not really much happening in the story, but I can tell you a lot more about what's happening in this story than probably most hacks. Because I feel like most other hacks, they try really, really hard and it just ends up feeling mid because they can't write really well. And this hack, it just doesn't have much writing, so the writing you do have is very, very easily rememberable. And you kind of fill in the blanks, right? Like, genuinely, if you're not sure if you can write well, don't write. Let the player fill in the blanks. Saying nothing is better than saying a lot, quite often. Oh, torch, nice. Better keep the mystery than rationalize everything. Kind of, yeah. 10. You just kill him. Oh! Whale Hunter. Thank you for not missing. Over-explaining moment? Yup, indeed. Sometimes saying nothing is better than saying something. He can't reach, okay. Honestly, let's just give Will the Moonbow and make him kill on enemy phase. Fart kiss. Get this man. Get this man a true. And I think I'll start moving Sophia. Actually, we can just send her towards the right and then get the other item. Teal gem, that's a lot of money. Never mind, it's $1,000 bucks. I thought it was better than a red gem, but I guess not. This hack has Project Ember PRFs without the PRF part. What do you mean? Because the Project Ember PRFs are way stronger than anything this game has put out so far. I gotta say. Stash alert. So many insane weapons. They're like good weapons, but everybody can use them, and the enemy can use them as well. And I think that kind of makes it solid. Let's lure him. Actually, if I lure him in, can I even kill him? Yeah, I can. He doesn't actually double, as long as I'm equipped with something lighter. Are they? Yeah, the enemies get access to stuff too, like Moonburst here, effective versus anima users. And here's the thing as well, the weapons are rare, they're expensive, and they cost a lot of money. They have low uses. So, it honestly feels fine. In fact, I actually kind of like it. Alright, now do you that? She can two-shot with the Sonion, but I think I'll just use Jab and then switch to something else. Galeblade might as well be an Ember here. He's literally your lord! Stash, this is your lord! Hits res effective versus flyers. It's like a steel sword that hits res and is effective against flyers. That is a PRF for the main fucking character, Oof. Oof, I said already, Stash. Sorry, Oof. Why do you always have to... Yeah, it was either that or a rapier. It's obviously better than a rapier, but... Stash, you have this, like, kind of thing where I do genuinely sometimes feel like you just hate fun. You're like, people are having fun? Ah, That's wrong. Don't think I even need to heal him. It's on res made to do insane damage even before other stuff. Yeah, but it's literally your main character. Oh god. That could have gone wrong. Will, we need more levels on you. I think I'm giving him one more level and then I may just say goodbye to him and promote him, make him a sniper. Yeah, let's do this. Targets res, doesn't it mean it's slightly worse when targeting against pegs? Technically, I guess, yeah. Stash having a boomer moment? Stash is a zoomer, though. Stash, you're like, what, 24? It's like around the same age as me. He just sometimes hates fun. Which, to be fair, let people enjoy things, but also let people enjoy hating things. 26, okay, you are a boomer. It's so over. One step into the grave. Strength, speed, res. Besides, it having weapon triangle disadvantage still does pretty well, though. That's true. Okay, we can get an item right here. Okay, so we have this item, we can get Angelic Rope, nice. Ouch, and I'm 30. I'm just joking, you know? It's one of those things where people are like, oh, you're 26, one step into the grave. Hope you have fun in the retirement home, grandpa. And then you're like, how old are you? I'm 25. Well, for the joke, I'm 23, I know. I'm still young. 23 is not old. What does a druid boss have? He has the one range effective against Animatone. Used to FE6 balancing, so it's weird. Feels like this hack spams you with stuff. Yeah, well, in comparison, but again, it's one of those things where the enemy gets access to it as well. It doesn't feel like you get preferential treatment for equipment. It feels more like there's just more different equipment going around. A slim sword? I was gonna hate, but +3 speed is actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Ah, we already got that one. There's just a boot over here that we can get. How much do you do? 12, 12. Ah, that works. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Hoplon guard, nice. Let's just grab that one. Boots, it shouldn't be boots. The boots is where the original items were, but we don't get the original items. Which, to be fair, the original items are very strong. So I don't particularly mind. And the items we got were still pretty good. Angelic Rope is always good. Can't go wrong with that, really. I can technically... See, I'm always a bit wary about early promoting. But it's only 7 more levels. And I feel like having a sniper would be really nice. Really would be pretty nice. Alright. And with that, the chapter is basically complete. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking bother with those guys. Swear to God, this Mario Kart music is driving me insane. Dude, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is a banger track. Sitting here like vibing, thinking, damn, that's kind of peak. Alright, I guess we can get some chip damage before we go home. You know what they say, go big or go home. We're going home. Guess we're not killing all of them. Got some good XP, some good levels here though. Peter's gonna reach A rank in staves soon. He may actually reach A rank in staves before a S rank in dark. Or S rank in staves before S rank in dark. I'm not sure I like that, actually. He is mainly a staff bot, it feels, but in FE7 you can only have one S rank, which I actually kinda hate. Selena's almost at C. Just feed all the bosses in 15 to... Yeah, I know I can end it. I'm just getting some more XP. I guess Sophia can still get more dark magic. Maybe she can be my S rank dark tome user. Ah, maybe. In any case, I think that's good enough XP. Get the kill, get a level Farina. This was a pretty damn good map. Oh, what is this Farina? What is this Farina? So even the Jutes clan's strongest weren't enough. I didn't want to have to do this yet. But we're going to have to unleash the elites. Okay. Ooh, another interlude! Let's go, I love these interludes. I wish more games had interludes like this. They're genuinely really cool. Where you can choose your units. I'm disappointed, Jafar. Your performance has let me down. A pupil? Alright, let's see. Shanna? Fanny? Another Fema Judao. Honestly, I mean, 18 speed is pretty solid. These are solid stats for a level 5 Pegasus. But my Farina has been doing really well, so I don't think I'm interested in her. Ephraim, this is pretty solid, but Ephraim is boring. Same with Irika. They're even recruitable. Denning? I mean, we did just lose an archer. And these are solids. Oh, see, he has 0 luck. This is what the goddess icons are for. It's like in Tearing Saga, yeah. Nils. What? Ice Stone? Unable to attack? Question mark? Huh. This is pretty good. Pablo! Member of Carsina's Council of Elders and Advocate of Grotto. Purge, Elfire. I do love my magic. And he can use light! Ooh. Do sell. I mean, these stats are okay. I think they're a little bit worse than Ducell is normally. But, maybe he'll be usable. Calf, we're probably not gonna be able to get her. We can probably buy these promo items, actually. Oh, I think I saw this in the screenshots on the FEU page. I think you gotta pay like $1,000 for them, though. Oh, shit, bro. I gotta sell some shit. Then there's Ursula here. Wow, welcome back, Cecilia. Okay. Well, let's see. We have a guiding ring. So, that guiding ring, it's probably gonna go to Lou. I imagine. Let's see if there's anything I would want to sell. Honestly, I don't really use all that many of these Hoplon guards. Maybe I want to sell a Hoplon guard. How much are those? Can you even sell them? Oh, and a teal gem. 500, honestly. Yeah, I'm not using them. If I'm gonna get Denning, the goddess icon will be really nice. It's 2 points as well. I don't think I really need the body ring. I can sell that. Maybe some more lower tier items. 3U steel bow. Okay, you do get the items back that units lose. That is good to know. How's the military fork? 13, 65, 15. Okay, it's just a better steel lance. How much are the keys worth? Not much, I think. Maybe I'll just sell a steel lance. If able, I kind of want to get to 3,000. Remember that you can combine items? I know. And I really like that feature. It's very nice. Yeah, I'd love to sell some more. Keeping a Hoplon Guard and Henning would be good. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about it, but I can just give him a Hoplon Guard. But I have 2 more Hoplon Guards is the thing. Light Runes. They feel like they're technically useful, but I feel like it's not really scary enough. Well, I guess we can... Are there shops on here? There are. If I really want to sell anything, I can, so... I think that's what I'll do. I have more longbows. Like 2 more longbows, actually. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't tell me what units I can talk to recruit them. The other one told me, like, hey, these units are gonna give you shit, and these units you can recruit. Pick 3. Just on the off chance that this is gonna auto-recruit them, I'm gonna do a save state. Okay, no, you can choose. You can choose. No. I wish there was at least a little bit. Oh, me, don't worry about me, I'll join you regardless. Oh! How nice of you, Nils! I get a dancer. Nah, I'm not getting Shanna. I think I'm gonna get Denning. Let me talk to Ursula first, I guess. Ooh, an Eclipse. It's you! Don't act so shocked, I'd never forget a customer. How'd the whale hunter do? As for me, I've been preparing for this brand new sail. Looky here, Knight Crest, Ocean Seal, Elysian Whip. For only 1,100 gold? Fuck you, cat! Take your pick at the lot. Yes. Can I buy all 3 or only one of them? I probably want the Elysian Whip, I think. It's only 1. Ooh. I think promoting Farina is more interesting than promoting Chat, though, even if I like Chat, so I'm gonna grab the Elysian Whip. Yeah. Good to sell. Right, and then let's check what Denning has to say. Okay, we can recruit Denning. So assuming it's 3 units, we essentially have the choice between Ducel, Shanna, the siblings, Pablo, and Denning. I think Denning is definitely gonna be one of them, because these stats are very solid, honestly. 18 res, wow, that's actually really good. A rank in bows. I just lost Dorothy, this is perfect replacement. And Airika, she is... Oh, the red gem is actually really nice. So I think Irika is the more interesting pick, but I don't really need either of these. Ephraim is just a super boring one, so I don't think I'm gonna pick him. Pablo seems really solid. This is like... He's not quite as tanky as Renault, but he is just about as fast and has more magic. So I'm definitely picking Denning. And then the choice... Ducel seems kind of bad, honestly. His weapons are kind of nice, especially the Tomahawk, but him being level 10 feels so weird. I know that that's his entire shtick, but that he's really solid and very high level. But just compare this to Wallace. He has 1 less defense. His strength is, I guess, 2 more. And his speed is 1 more, but he's 9 levels above Wallace. Oh, but wait. Wasn't the game saying that Great Knight is not something you can promote into? So I guess his thing is that he has a unique class in Great Knight. And I guess he does have calf movement. The Regen Life's pretty expensive. Oh, you're right. I thought it was locked, but no. You're picking the red gem. The money would honestly be really, really nice. Here's the thing, the Regen Life is great, but I don't really like Ephraim, so I'm not gonna pick him. For me, the question really is between Irika for the money, and because, you know, it's just kind of fun. Pablo for just a really, really solid all-arounder. Or Ducel. And I'm honestly probably gonna pick Pablo and Ducel, I think. But Ducel is level 10, he's not gonna be much fun to use. Nah, I'm definitely picking Pablo, I think. Let's get Pablo in here. Oh. I can only pick 2. I think Irika could use the Merm exclusive weapons. She probably should be. But here's the thing with Irika. Her stats are pretty much the exact same as Marissa. And I got Marissa like, what, 3, 4, 5 chapters ago? Like, Marissa, I'm pretty sure, also has 9 strength, 16 speed, 6 defense. So the only thing you really get from her is the Rapier, which is kind of nice, don't get me wrong. And the red gem. Irika is a unit I would get just for her equipment and then bench. Kind of unfortunate. Irika gets a horse on promo? I guess she does. I guess she does. You're right on that, actually. Let's check the armories. Killer bow would be nice. I think I may just grab another steel bow. A steel bow and then maybe some... like another heal staff. Piety. Magic plus 7 for staves. That's kinda goated. Munio. Can't crit. This is really cool. It's like a shield, but it only has 8 uses. So this is the type of thing you'd almost want to use more of a deterrent than to actually dodge with. This can save your life. There's so many nice items. Yeah, that is also very true. Piety is really nice for him. Man, I have a lot of trouble choosing. Hi, Tom. I think Munio would be really, really solid, but here's the thing, I don't really have inventory space for it, I feel like. And the only other unit who can use it is Sophia, which you can just use the stones. So Piety is probably best. Because keep in mind, if Pablo has like 24 magic, is Dorothy dead? Yeah. Oh, we can take off the desert. We got all the items now. Dorothy, unfortunately, got caught in a whale hunting accident. I'm gonna grab a piety. And then I think I'll just save the money for another heal staff. Yeah, I know it empowers staves, because, yeah, that's what it says. Staves aren't equipped. Yeah, I'll save the money for other stuff, because I think there's nothing else I can really sell or want to sell. Maybe a steel bow would be nice. Nah, I'll just have to make do with the bows I have. Yeah, I really need another heal staff, probably. Or maybe another flux or so. No. If I just don't use too many... Yeah, if I don't use Dara, I should have enough flux stuff. I think I'm solid. I'll just keep the money. Yes. I love these interludes, though. They're amazing. Illusory illusions. So many stat boosters to sell. Keep in mind they're only 1,000 though. Already did. Did she move? Carla, now! Holy shit, Carla. Punishment for traitors is death. Holy shit. She has assassinate? Oh my, look at this! Magic used to seem so hard, but I think I've got it. Oh my god, he's teleporting them! Turned a corner in my education. I'm a real mage! But I'm not going to stop studying. He's an evil child. Until I've become a great sage like my teacher. No! Run away! The evil child. Okay, Dara's getting benched. Garcia, Isadora. We get a lot more bonus slots. Yeah, look at this. Marissa has the same strength, 1 less speed, the same defense. And as you said, the promotions are obviously different. But it still just feels like you're getting Marissa again. He's possessed by locked here. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Alright. Nils, you can have a stone. Fire stone. Pablo, my beloved? Question mark. Yeah, let's get him the piety. And I'm gonna get you another heal staff, buddy. I love... Oh, you can buy firestones? Damn! Sophia getting the ice stone? Yes. I will. And Farnas level 11. Honestly, I think I'll just promote her. The chapters, there's like 9 more chapters. I don't think I'll be able to cap her out anyways. I'll just promote her. Level 11 is okay. These stats are fine. Same thing with Will. You get so little EXP because it's like FE7-ish that I think it's not a bad case to early promote here. Look at those nice promo hits. 12 defense on a flyer, baby. And now she can use swords, so that's a huge boon. What does Piety do? It's a pretty cool tome. It has 0 might, but it gives +7 magic. Let's equip that real quick to show it off. Gives +7 magic, so by itself this is essentially a 7 might tome, but the +7 magic you get means you also get it for your staves. So if we put a physic on Pablo, he has insane physic range, so I'm gonna try to train his staff rank up, and then we have a huge physic range for him. Because Renault has the physic, but it's not a particularly good range. I guess we can just give it to Theodore for now, though. Yeah, Theodore almost has the same range without the piety. kind of insane. Let's also swap out his Lux. I wish for a Piety Tome in other games. I love a healer that can heal more. I really love the unique weapons you get in this. They're genuinely really, really good. Is Eric going to get any weapons? Yes. I'm just considering if I want to promote some more units, because I think, honestly, this Lu is fine on stats as well. I think I'll just pop my promotions. And Lu being promoted will probably help him to never really be one-shot. It'll allow him to get his staff rank up if I want to. I think this hack only has like, what, 20 chapters? Look at those gains. Nice. 16 magic, 17 speed. Oh boy. And we're spinning. 13. You're getting a promotion, buddy. $17 might. Oh my god. Oh my god. Busted. Denning, my friend. Grab a Hoplon Guard. Grab an Iron Bow. Eric. Better than any FE7 will ever be that I ever used? Yeah, true. I'll use a Salmion and just an Iron Sword, I think. I don't think you need an Hellfire. We can just get you the Lightning Tome. Safe to say I'm adding this game to my playlist. I think it's pretty good. Genuinely enjoying it. Let me check the map first. Didn't even check the map. Ooh. Oh, we gotta escort villagers. I see. Ewan's? Warriors serving Ewan, the enthusiastic student. Effective versus dark users. Ooh. Shock burst. Effective versus light users. Evil magic. And that one's effective versus anima, okay. It's a dragon pike. Oh, there's Ewan. He promoted? Oh, I can steal his guiding ring. Oh no, there's multiple of them. Dude fucking cloned himself? Ewan asexually reproduced? Oh, he's a hyper pupil too. I'm definitely bringing chat for this. Another Ewan. There can never be enough. One for each promo pass? That's a really cool idea. Okay, Spider-Man pointing meme? True. I think I'll get the Hellfire for you. I need more money! I need more healing saves! I think I'm gonna sell one of these. How much did they sell for? 150, yeah. I don't think they sold too much fog. And then we can probably sell... maybe a lance. I have a bunch of lances. Let's sell this lance. I love how tight this game is with money. You really have to think about your choices. To be fair, I have like a bunch of healers. And I'm being very, very liberal with my heal staff buying. But I just love having those heal saves. Let's get you another... I guess a healing item. Yeah, I also have the Angelic Robe and the Goddess Icon. Does anybody here really want that? Wallace could be nice. Who could be nice? Chad could be nice, actually, because then he's a lot more competent on the front lines. Same with Farina, but she's already pretty good. Sophia, actually. Did you check if PUZON could promote yet? No, I did not. I'm gonna do that in a second. Nils as well. I think I'm gonna give it to Sophia. Really been enjoying Sophia so far. There we go. Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's check if he can promote. No, he cannot. So he has a story promotion. That means I probably want to get as much action going on him as possible. As much XP going on him as possible before the... Yeah, because it seems pretty low level. Marcus. That means I have a hero crest. But I can't really promote anybody other than Garcia with it. Okay, so you're good, you're good. You're good. You want another Fire Tome? Do I want to combine any of them? No, not really. Okay. Oh, and you get a healing item. Also, oh, you can get a sword. Sword Pegasus, my beloved. Alright, this seems like a solid team. Let's give Nils something as well. Yeah, Garcia wouldn't be bad, but I don't really have deployment slots for him right now. So I'm just gonna keep it on the off chance I get like another... like a mercenary or something, or a Myrmidon. I might get Carla here, actually. Or maybe like another fighter that's better. I'm just gonna keep it in the convoy for now. It's like, who would I bench, realistically? It's the thing for me. I don't think I want to bench any of these guys. Okay, with Farina being here... Oh. Can do some shenanigans with the jabs. Alright, Fargus. I want to get some levels on Eric as well. Nils. Something like this. Do villagers specify where they're going in any way? Not really, but I would assume that they're gonna try to go through here. It's the only thing that would really make sense to me, so I'm gonna have to protect them. Maybe they'll tell me now. Villagers will attempt to escape to their respective homes. Each villager's description includes which house is theirs. If the villager safely reaches their home, you will receive a reward. If the villager dies or they lose their house, you will not get the reward. This will not lead to a game over. That's a really cool idea! You don't just have to escort them and have them run away somewhere. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Ah, 1 damage off, really. Moonburst. 27 damage as well. Yeah, that put her in range. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll still attack with the jab. Even if she'll take a counter. Having a lot of heal access is really nice, though. Oh, and of course, these guys only have 1 range. So I can even use this to train Selena's fire rank a bit. You wonder if I even want to do that now, though. She's probably more useful as a staff bot than as somebody with S-rank fire, considering her stats. And considering I have Lou, will be a much better combatant. Get some PUZON levels. They shall not harm PUZON. I'll take it, 16 strength is pretty solid. You shall not harm PUZON. I'm gonna turn off his animations. I wish this game had the patch which disabled... Okay, I did set this. Which disabled the anime... Oh, I don't have to do it on 2 then. I guess I'm not disabling it, I'm too lazy for that. Could also try to just blast through here. I think I'll just try going for kills. Can you hold L or R to skip animations? No, you can't, I think. I don't think you can, unfortunately. That would be kinda nice. Face tank, dang. He can destroy that. I don't think I want to open it up yet, though. There's a lot of mages here. Maybe I should have just promoted Garcia instead of Wallace. Oh well. Let's also trade you over to a Firestone for more defense. 12 defense. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna use one of my melee stones for this guy. Yeah. Saves me some actions on healing Farina. You know, getting her back, healing her, or using a physic on it. Yes. I get a lot of siege stones here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Basilico's utility is really nice. Now, we're gonna try to get Pablo over here up to C rank for that nice physic. Yeah. My team feels very strong though right now. This is why I love tanky archers. They can't suffer from success. And enemies love targeting them. They're actually really nice to manipulate the AI a bit. Ooh! Is that PUZON? He's come. Carla, let us fight with him. They gave you a 0 luck sniper as an option, then gave you 3 hopline guards. They also gave you a 0 luck mage earlier that I didn't pick. Layla. Spy in service of House Ostia. I love Glaurung. Berserk's target on hit? 1 to 5 range? That's busted! And then Carla. Runeblade. Can be used as a light rune. This is so cool! I love how much this game is doing the, like, custom... Like, FE doesn't do this enough. Like, a weapon you can use as a weapon, but also as a consumable. It feels like the only times they do it, it's never worth doing. Because it's like on the S ranks. Only Berserk's the target for 1 turn. Still pretty good though. And it's only 7 uses. I guess it's more than 2 Berserk stakes, but still. I'm liking it, man. Wow. It's kind of crazy. It's not a pure F though. It's just Thief Lock. I may use Lila. I really like her. It's a shame you can never use her. And I love my thieves, so maybe we will be thief maxing. Carla also seems relatively cool. I probably use her over Marissa, because her stats do seem slightly better. But I'd rather just use Lila, or Layla, or Lila, whatever you want to call her. PUZON! Kill them all! Definitely nice to have once your weapon is on 1 durability. Yeah, I guess. What is also interesting about it, you need to be able to use the weapon to be able to consume it. Would you say this game is balanced, kind of like Shadow Dragon, with powerful custom weapons being a semi-standard in for the forges, but without the reclassing? I'm honestly not sure. I do like the way this game does its balancing. I'm not sure I would call it like Shadow Dragon, though. Because in Shadow Dragon Hard 5, it's all about, like, can you hit the speed thresholds to not be doubled or double? And that's not really the case here. If anything, I'd probably say it feels like a better balanced version of FE7. Kind of. Stash patch will not let you forge effective weapons, what a stupid mechanic. I never forge effective weapons when I play Shadow Dragon. I only really forge iron weapons. I think they're actually better in a lot of cases. Kinda should advance. Let's maybe use Wallace up there. You play FE11 in a very special way. Do I though? Do I though? Okay, Fargus level, let's see. Let's see it, Fargus. Oh, that's a great... Oh, my perfect level up? Well, sorry, Garcia. After that, you're definitely staying home. Holy shit, brother. Oh my god. Permagerd. No con? Well, you can't level con. But yeah. Pretty darn good level. Fargus the Goatus. Don't call him the goat for nothing. He's a goat herder. Oh, I can even do... Perfect. Oh. Get an Eric level. Lots of units on like 90 XP here. HP, skill, speed, res. That's a great level. That is a great level. Can trade him over. We can even do Rider Spin, but I think that might be too scary. Because he'll just suffer from success. I'll get Weapon Triangle disadvantage, but I'll just give him the Iron Sword. Okay, I do need the Dirk for this. I hope I get another Dirk soon, because I'm definitely using both of these thieves. More strength. Let's go. Let's go. Very beautiful. Check my staff ranks. Okay. I think I'll probably want to move her up. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can we just kill him? Yes! Fais m'ajudar. This spear is so good, bro. God bless China. For making such a cool weapon. It's pretty much just a better, like, slim spear, but... Yeah, honestly, maybe I should have given her, like, a steel sword or something. Oh well. Bit for late for that. Bit too late for that. Can send Denning up there. Does the enemy archer have a longbow? Well, yeah, they did. Some of them do. Let's try to clear this area out a bit. Prepared for the villagers to arrive there. I can't read Chinese, but I see the flag. And somebody's probably not very happy about that. You know, if I ever want to go to China, I'll have to be careful. This joke, YouTube don't ban me. YouTube don't ban me. I disavow, I disavow. I support our greatest ally. Minus 776 social credit. True. I support our greatest ally, who's never done anything wrong. Oh god, that's a lot of units actually. But PUZON is getting very, very strong. Very, very strong. Another one. Level 13. Oh my god, 17 strength? Welcome back, Ike. Welcome back, Ike. Can you kill him? Yeah, now you can. I'm just wondering, that's one range actually. If I just give Eric a pure water, he could be pretty good there. Let's do that. Oh, that's you in action. Oh, he's scary. He's a scary boy. This is a message from PH. I await you at the ice cream shop. Okay, it's a bit out of reach. 10... 25, bro. I could use the Mage Bane, I guess. That's plus 5 res. I suppose he would have 15. That's the same, actually. That's an attack. Oh, Fergus has really good res. No, I don't think I can rescue drop him though. YouTube removed my comment about what would happen to me if I visited a certain East Asian country. Damn. Guess YouTube doesn't like that stuff. Oh, actually I can just keep you in here with like blue. Yeah. 25, 11 AS, that should work perfectly. Alright, yeah, so then we'll keep him right here. And then we can still keep somebody like Eric here, I guess. Chad Thundercock. Wait, was this the guy with the sealable? No. Oh, it's these two, right. That guy's fucking stuck with a sleep staff. Wow, how nice. Okay. Yeah, we can't visit them. Okay. Makes sense. German Max doesn't like it when you say untrue stuff about his great empire. What are you even talking about? Oh, wow. That's pretty solid. Go ahead. Have some fun. Fun, 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 fun! I have 2 healers up there, let's send Will there too. I guess I also have 2 healers down here. Let's send Theodore up as well then. Wanna malaise anybody? No. Baruchs. Okay. Supply. Let's get one of those pure waters. There's only one house that you can actually visit here. I see. Surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. Man, I just had to think of what was it, Samurai Warrior? Was that the game? That was like Doom? With Lo Pang? Hey, dann could you say 555.555. Is that what you wanted to hear? 555.555. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, vierte Tür. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's maybe send Sophia up there too. Karula. Yeah, okay. I like that these two have this little side objective here. Pretty nice. Oh, they blocked him off. Really? Come on, dude. Dodged an 88. Chad, Eric. It's kind of crazy how Selena's stats really aren't that good, but she's still really, really solid, as you can see. I really like her. She's great. And she's so mobile. Yeah, okay, now they're splitting up. I know it says where they want to go in their descriptions, but so far I don't think it really matters. So we can hold off on caring about it. Yeah, nothing to steal. Let's get the kill on Chad. You deserve it, Chad. Great boss theme. Utility goes hard? Yeah, it really does. And this chat level will also go hard, trust the plan. More strength! Great level. Great level. He's getting there, fellas. He's getting there. I don't think he can kill him. Let's see, maybe we have a better sword in there. Like an iron blade. Aha! Get PUZON'd. All XP must go to PUZON. Can't he use the Magic Bane too? He can, but it only has 16 uses. So I'd rather keep it for more, like, for more immediate enemies. Like, that was a scary boss there, and the Magic Bane kind of deleted him. But these scrubs, I can get about with just using other weapons. Nice. PUZON is turning out really good now. He had like a little bit of time where he was like, like early on, but he's gotten past that, and now it's really good. Pablo. Let's go, Cartman. Arena. That should be safe, right? Just double check for like siege tomes and stuff like that. No? No siege tomes? Okay. Go and get him, girl. Fais m'ajoute out. Hope I get another one of those. Though to be fair, I think isn't Farno really fast? 19, yeah. What do the Phantoms have? They have... Oh my god, they have pretty good offensive stats, but, well, they're Phantoms. Being chilling. Like... Yeah, she only has 7 con, but even with, like, a Steel Lance weighing her down, I think she can still double a good amount of enemies. Still base level Wallace. Let's go. Okay, effective versus light. I fight for the light. You know, I've talked about it before, but I'd really, really love to do like a FE Tuber Warcraft 3 match. A tournament. I think that'd go really hard. Actually, we can just kill and then rush in with the other ones. Nice! Like a FE Tuber tournament, or not necessarily even a FE Tuber, but like Fire Emblem people Warcraft 3 tournament, because I know Imported Cheese is a huge Fire Emblem as well, but is a huge fan of Warcraft 3. I know Davis likes it, I know Manx likes it, I know Abundi likes it. We could probably find enough people to actually start a tournament by now if we really wanted to. What race would you play, Donald? Humans? Here's the thing, I like the undead heroes by far the most. Like, my favorite hero is probably Cryptlord. Dreadlord is also fun, Lich is fun. So, I love the heroes of the undead the most, but I think humans is what I play best. Just Pala Rifle, you know, keep it simple. Oh wow, that's actually a really smart move. Pala Rifle is just like, if you suck at RTS games and you don't know what to do in Warcraft 3, you just play Pala Rifles, and that's me. Like, I watch the pro matches every now and again. I have a generally good I generally have a good understanding of, like, what the strategies are and stuff like that, but I'm just not very good at doing them. She can survive it, definitely, okay. DC 15, right? Oh. 20 HP. Oh, fuck, she doesn't actually. Ooh. Rune Blade. I can do this though. I can give her the Light Brand. Eat a Vulnerary. Money! And then she can just Light Brand them. Yeah. I'll just put her right here, and I'll eat a Pure Water. There we go. Problem solved. If only you could recruit undead heroes as the humans, that might break the game though. Yeah, it would. It would. Undead heroes are imba. Very, very imba. You know, I'm a little bit worried that maybe the developers didn't expect me to promote so soon. So now I'm in a situation where my team is a bit stronger than maybe they would have expected, and the game gets a little bit too easy. Maybe I should have waited a bit. Because I essentially got a huge power surge from those promos. But you know, when you get this little EXP, can you really blame me? Poor team. No. No bolting. They'll probably keep giving you increasingly strong units anyways. Which is fine if, you know, the enemies also get strong units, more or less. Kinda wanna break the wall, because I think they're gonna go through this corridor here, and I gotta be fast. I want to catch them, or protect those units before the green units arrive. Or kill the red units before the green units arrive, that's what I was trying to say, words hard. Excusez-moi. It's not exactly bad, but it gives you no reason to hold off on promoting. Well, you do get a little bit more EXP, but I would kinda agree that because you get so little EXP, it does feel like a little bit of a waste to not early promote. Especially if the units you do train tend to have good growths, I think. Like, you've seen how many good levels I had on Will, for example. So yeah, kind of. Well, buddy, you want to go do that? Then have fun. Oh, they can fly. They fly now? They fly now. I can put this guy here, though. I could even visit the house, couldn't I? Yeah. No. No, I can't, actually. System Lance. I should really get her a Steel Lance or something. You get less EXP unpromoted? No, you do get a little bit more still than being promoted, but the difference is not that big. Phantom always had flying movement. I know they do in Vanilla, but in some hacks they don't. Which is why I was a bit unsure about it. It's a lot of enemies. Okay, you're moving up. We're going there. Those are not heavy spears. Yeah, I think Wallace can probably just take him. Wallace right here. Yeah. Hey Donnie, how's it hanging? It's hanging alright. It's hanging alright. I'm out here hanging my shit. Nah, I can just take a step back here. How much damage would she take? 10. She can actually take like 3 hits from these guys, but that's a bit much. Yeah, let's take a step back with her. Ooh. Longbow. That's good. I started New Theory of Tracia and I'm slamming through it. I heard that it's one of the best Tracia hacks, but I haven't finished Tracia yet, so Don't spoil me too much on it. I read a bit of the FEU page. That's about it. I tried to not get spoiled. Ooh, ow. Wow. I guess I'm not using you, Carla. Scrub. Scrub. Effective silver lens usage. Alright, let's keep moving some more of our units in that direction. And we should be able to handle these guys relatively well. We'll nab a heal. We gotta be careful with the villager, actually. It's only really that guy, though, so I think we'll just put Lou here. Should be fine. Like that to restrict their movement. Oh, they can still move there. I guess Theodore. Yeah, we use Theodore for that. Just so the green unit doesn't get any funny ideas. There we go. Yeah, Layla just stays there. Basically, there are several factors that affect your EXP gains from your levels, class relative power, promotion status between you and your opponent, and other things like thief tax, silencer, and boss tag. Yeah, I know there's a lot. Oh, I think I just killed Theodore. I know there's a lot of things that affect it. But you really notice how much less EXP you get in this game compared to like FE6 or FE8. And that is a thing that FE7 does as well, because the FE7 enemies are so low level, and you face so few promoted ones. Yup. There goes Theodore. Oh well, we have so many more staff users. We gotta get some deaths in here to make it a bit more exciting after all. But he was a really good Jagan. I just miscalculated. I didn't see that the Phantom could reach. Strength, block, defense. Great level up. Rip indeed. But we have so many other staff users at this point. I can't even be mad. He did his job really well. We have more dark magic users. Maybe we'll use Dara now. So get like 5 XP per combat from Shady Fodder FE7 enemies, so you still level up. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you also get like... See, you get like 7 XP here. So this is very similar to FE7 in that regard, but... Yeah. Oh my god. Just stick to your route. Another Ewan. Mage Knight Ewan. One of them was missing. Now he's here. How strong is this one? Starburst. 10 defense. And 17. I can just one round him with Wallace. I'm getting flashbacks to William's calves killing the green archers. They turned around because an enemy blocked them. No, what happened is they were kind of on the edge, and it's closer for them to go through here than it is through here because of this wall here. So they decided to change directions. That's the thing. Oh boy. That does make things a bit more difficult. But nothing we can't play around. Those civilians are dead? No, I can save them. I can still rescue them with my mounted units. Yeah, I have like I don't have much time to do it, but I can do it. Opium? I am huffing opium. Alright, let's see how Wallace does. Glad I fucking brought Wallace Award. Yeah, we're doing what they like to do in Advance Wars. We're gonna go full front on this front, full force on this front, and then we front switch. We do the all switcheroo. I think we go down with Eric as well. In fact, let's stance for him. So he can start picking up the first ones. Or actually, no, this was stupid. Because they have a green turn, and in their green turn they're gonna get way closer. But we can go like right there, and we can just insta-rescue them and go away. Yeah. We killed this guy with you. Lou kills this one. Yeah, that is Mage Ewan. That's true. Mage Knight Ewan. I do still have a rescue staff as well if I really want to save him. But I'm questioning if that's really worth it. The first one gave me like 500 gold. Magic. But actually saying that, in this hack, 500 gold is actually really good. Now that I think about it. Oh, I can just one-shot with Basilicos. Perfect. Wallace, my goat. Utility Armor Knight, my beloved. This is a great feeling Armor Knight. Just from his weapon ranks alone. There we go. You win a child leading a cohort to slaughter other children goes kinda hard narratively. Yeah, true. Oh, we gotta be careful about that little kid. You little fucking shithead, I need to steal that item first. He has... Vector versus Anima, negates resistance. Yeah, we're just gonna rescue him. You're coming with me, kid. 11 speed. Okay, can also steal it with Layla, actually. Well, then I maybe do want to lure him in. But I don't really have any way of responding to him, so maybe... Or I guess I can do it with Denning. I can just pull out my longbow. So, yeah, that's what we'll do then. We'll lure him in with one-range Denning. Can't be crit. Where was the kid going towards anyways? I think he was going towards one of the houses on the right, but I'm not entirely sure. In any case, I don't think it's a bad idea to pick him up. Pablo's not really doing much there right now anyways. Yeah, they'd need another turn and then they can start attacking. They may also just go towards the left now that I think about it. What does this description say? I don't know. And I don't care. I know it would probably give me like a huge clue on how to defeat them, but that'd be boring. Another 500 gold. Yeah, 500 gold per kid is actually pretty good. 20. Oh, don't even double him. How much damage do you do? Oh, wow. Hold on, so you'd have 18. Yeah, if you had a different weapon, I could do it. Oh my god. Dude, Renault is so fucking good. What the fuck? I think I can use one of my long-range tomes. What does it you have? Yeah, I can use a Purge. Did you steal the guiding ring already? No, not yet. Not quite yet. I was just checking if I can do it. And safely kill him as well. And I can. Pablo the Purger, indeed. Purge and Pablo. Alright, and then we just purge him. And this is a sleep staff who will target Renault, but it should be fine. There we go. 20 damage. To take a hit, okay. We'll just give her the light brand back. There we go. And now you're not gonna believe these tactics, Stash. We're gonna use like 500 IQ, big brain tactics to rescue these motherfuckers. See? I'm telling you, Stash, all of those kids will come home safe. Even the ones who aren't kids. By the power of rescue dropping. Wholesome. See? See? Nothing ever happens. That's what you should learn from this. Nothing ever happens. Those are some ominous words foreshadowing. Nothing ever happens. Chud. Yeah. Great. Just kill one of them. Don't miss. Thank you. I actually kind of want them to go through the corridor here. I think that'll be easier to defend than having them on the left side. So we're gonna move these units up. They're more useful further up anyways. Oh. I love how the javelin's Wallace's most accurate weapon. It is. Not by much, but it is. But I'm really... I think you might be onto something here. I think Vargas is dead. I think Vargas might be fucking dead. Oh well, nothing ever happens. Yeah. If he hits the Phantom on retaliation, he should be fine. Well, you better hit. Thank you. Nothing ever happens. And he gets a level. I'll take it, man. That's a good level. That's a good-ass level. Okay, they are going through the middle. Great. Very close. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. It is a bit of a bummer, but... yeah, it actually hit. Wow. Oh well. I can play around that. Skill far goat? There we go, kill on Layla. We may just use her. I like Layla. He has a restore as well, but I think I can just trade it with him. Ah, it's C rank. You fat fuck. None of you guys can use it? Wait a minute. Ronaldo's the only one who can use it. Oh, Theodore. You went away from us a bit too soon. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we can visit this one. Dark Mend. Druid Summoner. Oh. Bruh. 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 The game is just mocking me at this point. This is really cool though. In Berwick Saga, the Dark Druids have Dark Men. And it is kind of cool that this is essentially a PRF staff for this class only. And it's not quite a physic, but it's almost like a physic. Sophia Healer Dragon Druid. Dude, Sophia is gonna be this game's sugar mommy sister wife from Berwick Saga. Darkment, Berwick Saga, Archerby has actually played it. I think he's a big fan of it, if I recall correctly. I recall hearing something like that. He seems like the type of guy who kind of knows his gameplay. I'm starting to really enjoy this. If his other projects are also kind of similar to this, then I may just give them a go. Okay, let's see now. Top left. So we can let this scrub just go home. Can we rescue him? Okay, we can. Renault, you fat fuck! Oh wait, I just messed that up. No, never mind. No. Mid, right? Yeah, so it's those ones. Druids needed to be able to use physic without effort, guys. I hate fun. Oh my god. Stash, why are you like this? Like, units being good? Not on my watch! Come on, dude. Let people enjoy things, Stash. Let people enjoy things, Stash, but like unironically. Okay, I think we can kinda let these scrubs go free at this point. Since the enemies are mostly dealt with. I hate fun, grrr. I know you do. Druid's beside Theodore? Yeah, it's beside Theodore now. She has... bottom right! Perfect! I'm just delivering them home. Having fun is suboptimal to the game experience I curated for my players. Yeah, it's almost like the game was designed around these things. Stash. More money. Well, you're gonna fucking get slept. Not a fan of those heavy spears, I may say. But I think he's still my best bet there. Just gotta make sure he's not on range with the heavy spear, so he can be like right there. Wait. He cannot be right there. It's 11, 10. Okay, he 10 AS. He won't be doubled, but still pretty good damage. When every weapon is super, or every class. It's almost like the enemies also get access to the strong weaponry stash. Have you ever considered that? Like, oh my god, the enemies are strong. Like, oh my god, this game is so unbalanced. Well, I can just grill this guy. You know what? Yeah, sure. Are you serious, Farina? Are you... Bruh. Bruh. Really? Really, dog? Gonna do this? You gonna pull this type of shit here? I gotta respect that? Fuck no! One RN, it does feel like it at times. Okay, yes, we want to put Wallace right here. Probably just go a jab. Wait, can they reach the... No, they can't, right? No. No, okay. One tile away. This is a really good map so far. Really good map. Honestly? Am I just gonna feel a smite him? I don't think it's gonna matter much, is it? Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? He can't fucking use it. It is so fucking over. Wait. We're gonna do 500 IQ strats. Look at this. He can use the halberd. 500 IQ. Minus 500 IQ strats. Only on this channel. There we go. Unit design on a hack should be weird, bare minimum. Weird in a good way. Yeah, I like weird units more than, like, you know... I think one of the most boring units you can have in a hack is just a Wyvern Knight, who's OP and everything. Like, Milady is one of the most boring units in existence. Get the fuck though. Wallace is so good. Wallace is so good. Perfect, my plan went perfectly. Farina the GOAT. Okay, with Elfire she doesn't double, but I think the Fema Judao lets her one-shot him. Okay, interesting, the sleep didn't target the green units. This is enough though. Perfect. A mage with 200 luck growth and lunge. See, that doesn't even feel weird though, that just feels like a gimmick unit. That can only do very, very specific things in a very, very specific way, and I actually think that's more boring. It's like feels like an attempt at making a fun unit that just doesn't really work. Eric, my goat. Perfect. And a level up. Come on, Eric. Okay, I'll take it. I shall take it. More PUZON kills. Gimmicky and odd are not the same. Main difference is the fun and usefulness factor. Yeah. Like, Wallace is super fun to use because he's a general, right? But there's still a good amount of enemies which, like, this enemy does 21 damage, just a generic, and it's only 4 for Wallace, right? Mages are scary, he can still easily die, but he feels super fun to use because he has S-rank weapon, like Axe rank, in a game where weapon ranks are a bit stingy, which I actually like. And he can still use the other ones. So this feels like a great, great unit. Pueblo. Pablo. Oh, perfect. Pablo, you're the new Jagan. Have fun. Okay, let's see if we can get a kill on her as well. Train my thieves. Layla level, Layla level, Layla level, Layla level. Pablo White, the lightning Jagan. Layla, 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 Layla. Layla, 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 Layla. Let's go. 10 res is pretty solid. Play. And Nils gets a level. That's pretty solid, nice. PUZON, strike. Thank you for hitting all of these PUZON. That was not 100% guaranteed. Yeah, fuck you, Carla. We're getting this kill for Chad. Myrmidons? Nah, brother. Thieves. Who needs Myrmidons when you have thieves? Put Henning, not Henning, Denning. We can put Denning there. And next turn we can get the sleep guy. To stop sleeping with our units. Myrmidon, see if thieves' nuts fit in your mouth. Truly words made by a philosopher. Thief supremacy, true. I love my thieves. Go big or go home, and they're going home. And I'm going big. Going to the big leagues, baby. William. Bonk bonk. Alright. I kinda like the idea of one range mages for some of them for some of their tomes. It does feel rather unique. I'm tempted to give my blind sniper of 0 skill S-rank bows or not. Well, here's the thing that people don't really realize with weapon ranks sometimes. Why do they have that weapon rank? What does having that weapon rank change for them, right? Because there's a lot of instances where Like, Radiant Dawn is a huge instance of your units technically have weapon ranks, but they don't matter. It does not matter what weapon rank you have in 90% of cases in Radiant Dawn, because, unless you're doing like an LTC or something, because most units can kind of just use everything from the get-go. There's no real reason to try to train your weapon rank in anything. You're just gonna cap it eventually. Pretty fast either way. But you can do like Westrian War does this really well. They give you an archer on the first map who has D.5 in bow rank, right? And then they give you a killer bow and a brave bow on the first chapter. So if you're willing to train your archer, you get access to a lot of good weaponry that otherwise you wouldn't get access to. So having that weapon rank feels very unique and very strong. I think we need a bit more EXP on PUZON. I want to get him as close to 20 as possible, as fast as possible. Two res. Oh, he does actually take that. Huh. Okay. That Angelic Rope was really useful, I guess. Let's get him a regular sword. I don't think he needs... Oh, don't have a regular sword. We'll get a steel sword then. Who's on promotion hastening? Aye, aye, sir. Let's see PUZON slaughter these fuckers. Oh, I should have kept the Iron Blade. Oh well. Oh, he doesn't even double this guy. Never mind. Pablo. Escobar. PUZON. Tsar! I am PUZON Tsar! Oh, I can steal this shit. Yummers. This is truly the PUZON experience. Come on, get another good level PUZON. Get some speed in here. Or some defense. Nice. Who's on you? Oh, you know what I can do? I can check out the shop over here. Or the armory. Is it only an armory? I guess it is only an armory. I never play this route, because I like Echidna. And I usually always like to use her. Oh, there we go. C rank, finally. Selena the Goat. Dodge Son. I didn't even get hit, you're right. I never don't play this route because I'm a Barter believer. Here's the thing. I love Barter. Barter is a really, really good pre-promote in FE6. One of the best. Very, very fun to use. Very, very fun to support. I think Echidna is one of the worst. However, I really like Echidna. So I usually always try to make her work. And it always feels like it's an uphill battle. Kinda sad, honestly. My face when peak waifu is a shitty unit. One has long hair and breasts, the other just has breasts, I get it. What? Okay. Give her the halberd? Yeah, so she can be weighed down by 4, not double, not hit, and die in 2 hits still. Really phenomenal stash. Meanwhile, the OJ fan in the corner. OJ's pretty fun. I really love the OJ Barf support. That one can make him really solid. Even just like B rank, you know. OJ unfortunately has wind affinity, which is just really ass. It's the worst affinity in GBA. Well, motherfucker, I'm gonna steal your heavens. Wait. For nobles. Wait, that's PUZON's promo item. Am I seeing that right? That's PUZON's promo item. Oh. My OJ currently sucks. Like when I use him, it's just a sigh of disappointment. OJ feels like he can either really snowball into an absolutely amazing unit, or he's just complete dog shit and he can never double. I don't like the fact that his base speed is just really bad. It does make him a bit more difficult than he maybe should be to use. Oh, well. Oh wait, I should probably check. Fine, Luna. No, he shouldn't be able to crit me. Let's see if there's any talks. I don't think there is. Oh, right, I can't check it like this. Hold on, I'll check it like that. No, there's no talk here either. Oh well. But I think I would have seen it because I think if you select a unit who can talk, you see the little speech bubbles. A good ROM hack would give OJ capped luck and a 1-2 ranked magic sword with 50 crit. I haven't seen Stash Patch do that, so I'm not sure if you're right about that. If it was good, Stash would have done that. Is this a Project Ember joke? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing too interesting, honestly. Yeah, not gonna... Maybe a Steel Sword. Steel Sword could be nice. And then let's get a Jav, because they're actually really good. And I'd love to get a Steel Bow. But I don't really think we need it right now. So I'm gonna keep my money. Kill the child. Oh, PUZON! PUZON, I believe in you. You can do this. This is your promotion. You gotta kill him and then promote. Hey, he's probably gonna get a level from that, I guess. I hope. Come on, PUZON, I believe. I believe in PUZON. He will poo all over the enemies. Wait a minute. Holy shit, Pablo, you're small. Huh. Oh my god, Layla, you're even smaller. 5? Dear god. I'm for Darkmend? Do I look like I have a druid? Come on, crit him. PUZON! Come on, PUZON, it can't be that hard. Can't be that hard, PUZON. Come on, I believe in you. It's probably gonna be the last chapter for today. 4.5 hours is fine. I still wanted to do some other stuff today. Come on! I don't want to grind on this guy, PUZON. I want you to kill him! Murder him! Kill the evil child. To be fair, he is on a throne. PUZON! He wants to grind 20 by beating up a kid. This is true. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just keep the Gale Blade instead. No crit chance, but he actually will have a hit chance. PUZON! PUZON! There we go, there we go, there we go. Guys, we're gonna get a PUZON promo. Probably, maybe, potentially. PUZON Blast! Nice. Level 15, baby! Great level, PUZON. I'm not even mad. Great level. Great map. No sign of Hector. Watch out! No! Walt! That's Rebecca! This is a message from Lord Kishuna. I wait you on the dread. Holy shit. It's peak. It's peak. Stop this madness. You will harm no one else. Bring me to Hector. Take me to the Dread Isle. I wish to speak with him. Walt, please. Very well. Roy, heed my words. You must protect PUZON. No matter what. Do you understand? Father, Yes, I will protect PUZON. Very well. I will see you soon. Is this a story hack or a meme story hack? Meme story-ish. Walt! Look, Roy, is something wrong? Just call me Roy. I've known you all my life. I appreciate your kindness, but rules are rules. You think so? You suddenly feel so distant to me. What are you saying? I'm right here in front of you. That's what I meant. Ha, I know, but enough talk. We haven't time to laze about here. Let's go. The battle awaits us, Lost Roy. Later. No. PUZON, he was here. Leave. You will not harm PUZON. PUZON will pay. It's only a matter of time. Wait, is that fucking... Wasn't Lloyd fucking dead? What have you done to incur Ismir's wrath? Dude, you're fucking dead, Lloyd. You died like 10 chapters ago. Didn't he? This is straight up just their support. Yeah, the game does this at multiple points and I don't like it at all. The Dread Isle alone? What was he thinking? I've got to follow. Lord Ion, we've received word from the Pegasus unit. Targets are approaching from the far side of that mountain to the east. You one must have failed after all. I'm not surprised. We're talking about the shallow wisdom of a mere pupil after all. He possesses a certain rough talent, but no mind for planning. Our units are in place, are they not? Yes. Good, very good. In confined spaces like this, my thunder magic devastates. Battle has already been won, I cannot lose. Combat is an equation. Those with intelligence have a natural advantage. Those imbeciles will not reach the Dragon Gate. Never. Shut the fuck up, dude! I will bury them here in this forest. I thought this guy was done talking like 3 times during that entire convo. Way too long for this hack. We get Null, Darkment, my beloved. And I may just drop my my goddess icon on him. So he doesn't have to carry a Hopline Guard. Solid ranks, and he is a summoner. Nice. Night Owl. A detachment of the crumbling Black Fang, sworn to the owl. He had a lot of nothing to say, you had to listen to it all. Yeah. I get the feeling this chapter is probably made by the same guy who made the chapter with Raven and Lucius. I just get 4 Blaze? That seems a bit overpowered. I guess I am getting pretty late into it though. Oh, and now I get the Elysian Whip. Oh well. Speedwing here? Gotta steal it though. Pretentious guys say nothing by vomiting a lot of words at once. Case in point, the boss here. True. Is this one of Archer Bias's maps? Really? Wasn't he the guy who made the first map too? See, this is what I find weird. You can really tell that multiple of the maps were made by different people, because there's some people who have like almost no text at all, and I feel like the less text you have, the better the story is. In this case. Like, it's nice to have a little bit of words here, right? But especially like just including the entire support convo or talk convo into the story feels very out of place, because they're way longer than anything else in the game. So I feel like you could probably cut down by like half of the dialogue here, and it would be a better experience. We're not going to do this chapter tonight, but we will do a little unit review. Alright, so PUZON, great lord. He kind of feels like Ike, you know, Radiant Dawn Ike. Lots of strength, not so much speed. A little bit trouble doubling, but pretty solid overall. And when he doubles, oh boy, does he double. He's got a huge glow up. Can you heaven seal him? Let's see. Because I think I honestly just should at this point. I can like train him further, but... Oh, I think it's on Layla. Where's Layla? Is she at the bottom? She is. I can't actually. Oh, for nobles! So this is for Roy, Irika, Ephraim. I see. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So I can't promote him actually. I don't really like one-off bosses talking too much. I normally don't have too much of an issue with it, but it doesn't fit in the hack. Is the writing better or worse than FE Poop though? FE Poop is funnier. But yeah, PUZON, great unit. Took a little bit to get going, but now he's going. Fargus? Jesus Christ, he mocks Garcia so much. Like, here's the thing. I feel like Garcia's main thing is that he has a lot of strength, a lot of skill, and really good weapon rank, right? That's what should make Garcia good. But Fargus is so fucking strong. He's as strong, if not stronger than Garcia. He's faster, he's more tanky, and he has more res and more luck. And he comes with B rank. So he invalidates Garcia so much. I really feel like he should maybe just join you with a lower weapon rank, where the difference between them is Fargus has better stats overall, but he can't use the big, strong weapons, and then Garcia has worse stats, maybe other than strength. I do feel like Garcia should have more strength. But he can use the hammers and the halberds and stuff like that. If Fargus started with D rank, it would be much more of a comparison, so I kind of wish that would be the case, to make them feel a bit more distinct. Wallace is amazing. I've talked about him before, but, you know, S-rank in a game where S-rank is very rare. And then you get the Basilicos, which is also really good. I feel like Garcia's main thing is promoting to Warrior. There are so many more potential Berserkers at this point than Warriors. Are there? It's only one more, right? It's only Grozny. Promoting to Warrior is nice and all, but his stats are so much worse. That's the thing. They are so much worse that I feel like in many... If I just promoted Fargus to a Berserker and I gave him a hand axe, he would probably not perform much worse than Garcia would with a bow. That's the whole thing. Garcia's stats are... I like the idea behind them, but Fargus just invalidates him too much. But yeah, Wallace great. Just good bases. Weapon ranks are great. Hawkeye could have been one of he was chosen from the first interlude. I guess, that's true. I kind of forgot about him. Will is amazing. Really loving this guy. How to fix archers. Give them cool bows and don't make their bases worse than everybody else for no reason. And then make enemies actually difficult. Like, he was super, super helpful throughout the entirety of it. And now, after promo with 15 speed, he's actually able to double and do amazing damage. And 33 HP, 9 defense, 6 res, that's not even that bad defensively. So he can take it. He can take a hit every now and again. And he can double with longbow, you know. 13 speed with longbow, that's pretty solid. Just a really good unit. Lou, super fast, really good magic actually. And 8 defense is not bad either. Like he's actually able to take a hit now. He doubles pretty much everything. And that makes him a great defensive unit. And then I use Chad as well, so the extra little bonus between them is nice. But now he's leveling up his staff rank, he's gonna be very important. Speaking of Chad, I love Chad, he's so good. 10 strength doesn't look like much, but he's been leveling up pretty consistently. And I think his strength growth is pretty good, even if his base is pretty bad. But with 20 speed, he doubles more or less everything. And he has enough of, like, unique weapons. Like, the Dirk is really, really strong. Makes him feel very strong. Mage Bane is nice. I could give him, like, a Zanbato. Like, effective weapons are nice on him, because despite the fact that I think he gets weighed down by most of them, he's so fast, he still doubles. And at that point, he just does amazing damage. And even if he's just using, like, a regular sword, because he always doubles, his damage output is still fine. And, you know, on top of that is, Thief Utility is just super nice. Cat speed at 12 is nuts. I think he capped it at, like, 9 or 10. Farina, absolutely amazing. One of the strongest Pegasus Knights I've seen in a while. She can actually take not just 1, not just 2, but often 3 hits, which I'm happy if my Pegasus Knight is able to take 2 hits, right? I feel like Pegasus Knights who can only take 1 singular hit always feel awful to use. Which is why the Pegasus Knight in FE4 feels so fun to use, because they can actually take a hit. And thus, Farina feels pretty good. She doubles pretty much everything, as long as she doesn't get heavily weighed down, and her damage output is pretty solid as well. I'm probably going to have to give her another lance, but Fema Zhu Dao, great idea. I love it. They're like better slim lances. And the 2 extra luck and res doesn't really matter. The main thing here is just that 4 weight and 9 might. This is like, what? I think it's like a little bit better than an iron lance, but it doesn't weigh her down at all. Really good idea. Sophia, super fun unit. The stones are very fun to use. Even if technically expensive, but if you only use one of the Manicheats, you should be fine. Her stats don't really matter that much, just because, I mean, I can show the stats she gets. Like the Firestone alone, it makes her really, really solid. It allows her to one-shot certain enemies, it allows her to take enemy phases, it allows her to not be doubled. This is really what... She's more of a Manicheat than she is a Shaman, but she can also be a Shaman. That's what she kind of feels like. Mage Stone is also super, super nice because it gives her a bunch of speed. Makes her magic immune more or less, just by giving her a lot of magic. Very fun unit. Selena, this is Cecilia more or less, but you get her earlier so she doesn't feel as bad. Because by the time you get Cecilia in FE6, it's kind of like, okay, she joins you with such bad bases that she just gets one-rounded by a lot of enemies. But Selena is not the case. Like, there's a couple of enemies which obviously are able to one-round her. Especially the ones who double her, like scary Myrmidons and stuff like that. But outside of that, she can pretty much always take at least a hit. And usually doesn't get doubled. Very, very mobile. Is able to help a lot with staves, but you gotta earn it because she starts at D rank. And she comes with bolting, which is super nice. Cecilia, but good, and not on the Dread Isle flight logs. True. Renault, he is so fucking busted. Sure, he starts with 3 magic, but it seems he got magic every single level so far, so I think his magic growth is actually really good. And then 16 base speed, 12 defense and res. This dude is one of the tankiest units in your entire army, period. Like, the only people who really come close to him are, like, the Armor Knights. I feel the Armor Knights, the Generals, and everybody else kinda just doesn't get close when you get him. By now, the others have caught up a little bit, like, Fargus with the Sake plus 2 defense has, like, 11, which is pretty close. You know, Fari now has 12. The other units are catching up, but when you get this guy, he's so fucking good. And then on top of that, amazing weapon ranks. You get a Thani, which is super useful. It's gonna be my main staff user for a while now, since Theodore died. So yeah, one of the best units in the game, I would say. Eric, he's kind of fallen off a bit. Was benched for a map, and then I think the stats are still fine. He feels a lot stronger than Isadora, despite not being that much stronger than her in, like, raw stats. just because he can actually use strong weapons. So like, even if he doesn't double, using a Silver Lance is really good, using a Saunion is really good, Rider's Bane is solid, you can sometimes one-shot with it. And if he does double with it, he's really good. And his bulk is also pretty solid, I like it. Denning, probably the best pick out of that bunch, other than Pablo himself, I think. Because this is able to double, is able to do damage, has solid defense, has amazing res, and all he really needs is a Hoplon Guard, which you get like 3 of by now. On top of the like, what, 3 or 4 Goddess Icons, which you could have gotten by now. I don't think this guy will ever get luck, but I don't think I'll ever take the Hoplon Guard off of him, so does it really matter? No. Speaking of Pablo, pretty solid, just overall, you know, comes with a Purge, can't go wrong with that. It's really nice to have a little bit of extra siege magic just to be able to fix mistakes. Denning is fun if you don't train Dorothy, or if she dies. If Dorothy was still alive, I probably wouldn't have picked him. But yeah. No, it's really nice, the Piety is super good on him, 21 magic at base. With the Piety for staves is really good. He's able to double quite a few enemies, he's able to take a hit. And if we are able to get his staff rank up, I think he will be one of my best staffers, just from a magic perspective. Because the only person who really comes close to Pablo when it comes to like raw magic with Piety, which is 21, was Theodore, but Theodore is now dead. Nils, he dances, but he can also, you know, defend himself with a Firestone. That's kind of nice. But at the end of the day, he still just dances. He's just more solid at dancing, because I don't have to worry about him too much. Dara, only used her in her joining chapter, but 14 speed is pretty solid, allows her to double quite a few enemies. Weapon ranks are solid. I could just promote her right now if I wanted to, like, even like 3 chapters into the future, let's say. I could just drop a Guiding Ring on her, I'd have a solid Druid, who's able to contribute with healing staves, who's able to double a few enemies. Yeah, solid. Solid filler. Yeah, Garcia, here's the thing. I mean, I've mentioned it before, sure, he has more skill, but he has the same strength, he can't double, he takes more damage, he doesn't have any res, compared to the Fargus is like, what, 11? And his weapon rank is not even that much better. I really feel like he needs some sort of buff. Just a little bit more strength. Maybe a little bit higher weapon ranks, or you nerf Fargus weapon ranks. That is enough to make him more comparable, I think. Isadora, I honestly thought she died for some reason, but no, I just benched her. Yeah, her damage output is kinda shit. Defense is not too good, and her speed is just not good enough to double consistently, and that is her big issue. And yeah, and her con is not good enough to not be weighed down by stuff like lances either. Does Sophia lose Stone Axes if promoted? Feel like Sophia is the better promo than Hag Maxing? She is. I mean, like, more so, if I lose, let's say I lose 2 more of my staff units, right? And Sophia is not yet level 10, or I want to train her further, or I have 2 Guiding Rings. Dara is still very solid just to be an extra healer, and like an extra staff filler. Yeah, Isadora feels quite weak. Wire's been benched for a while, he just didn't level up well. To be fair, these bases are actually not that different from Wallace now that I look at it. But Wallace has a huge advantage in weapon ranks, and Wallace doesn't need a Night Crest. Which, I only have 1 Night Crest, I would rather use it on Eric. Same with Grozny, I mean, these stats are okay, he's a bit squishy, but it's again one of those things where he's just not reliable at doubling without a Slim Axe, and at some point, he just doesn't do enough like damage. He just feels like a worse version of Garcia, and on top of that, he also doesn't have weapon ranks. Which for him is fine, you know, he's supposed to be a trainee project, you get him, or like in regards to his weapon ranks, and you get him really early, and he does have the A support, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it just didn't quite work out for me. Yoder. If I had lost Renault as well on the last chapter, I probably would have brought Yodel. Just because having solid weapon ranks is really, really nice. But so far I don't need him. I mean, I didn't use him because, you know, I have Sophia. But if I didn't have Sophia, I definitely would have used him. And I think he's, like, the stones are just so solid for him. Marissa, again, can still be solid, but yeah. Same with Raven, these stats are okay. Lucius A support is pretty solid, gives him +3 defense and res, which actually makes him somewhat tanky, and removes his luck issues. As long as he's next to Lucius, he can pretty much never be crit. But even outside of that, I think 5 luck is enough to not really need to worry, since most weapons don't really have extra crit on them. I remember the developers saying in FE3 a few years ago that Wire has the worst growth total in the game. Interesting, because he still felt like the more solid out of him and Grozny. Still felt pretty good. Yeah, same thing with Lucius. He's kinda like another Lu. You know, when he joined, he doubled everything. He did good damage, but he was a glass cannon. But I just don't like Raven, so I didn't use him. Z's solid in his joining chapter, you know, he's hit hard, don't double. Lots of defense, Vibrant Rider. But I just didn't really need another flyer. Layla. This is actually very similar to Chat, believe it or not. She has 2 less strength and 2 less speed, but that's still pretty solid. And she does come with B rank and swords. She's pretty solid in the last map of the Light Grant. The Glaurung, it's Thief block, but Thief utility. If I can choose between Layla or Carla, I would much rather train Layla. Not only is her res better, like, her speed is better, she has much less of an issue doubling. I guess Carla has more con, though. But I'd rather just have the Thief utility on top of everything, rather than just a fighter unit. So I may just use Layla, I like her. Carla does feel stronger than Marissa, so if I'll use any of the two, I'll use Carla. She also has better res. But comes with pretty good weapons that are Merm only that kind of help him. So this is what I like, right? Seeing these unique weapons again and getting a couple of them, I'm actually like, maybe I should use Carla over Layla, right? Because the extra weapons that the Myrmidons get are actually kind of useful, as we saw last time. But I like Layla more, so I'm probably still just gonna use her. Layla might have the mean 0% speed growth. Even then, she's gonna be solid, I think. Her base is just so good. And that's pretty much it. So, I think this hack is really, really solid. I highly recommend it. There is not much story to get through. And gameplay is, most of the time, very, very solid. The units are fun to use. They feel like they have unit identity. The extra unique items give you a little bit more, tools to play around with. Let you get out of difficult situations, but also bring you into difficult situations because the enemies have them as well. So I really like the extra weapons. I like the characters. It feels cool to use some of these characters that you normally never would, like using Fargus is kind of cool, or being able to use Sophia and her not being dog shit, Selena being nice, like, you get to use so many of these units, Eric, and that's really, really fun. So, great project, highly recommended. For all the others, I'll set up the stream tomorrow. We'll do Tresha tomorrow. We'll do the map where I think we get Dawson and Alva back, since they were captured. And I'm not quite sure what else we're doing. I'm kinda dreading Tresha though now, because I'm getting very close to the end, and the maps are getting more and more complicated. But we'll see. I'll get past it somehow. So I'll set up that stream in a second. Other than that, I should probably mention this. We had our lead writer for FE6-7 quit because he had some real life stuff to worry about. So if there are any writers listening, we still need more writers for FE6-7. We need people who are able to do balance, to do map stuff. We need mappers. Those are the two things we need by far the most. Story writers and mappers, gameplay designers. So if you're interested in helping out, be sure to check the description, the game development server, Team Gladiator. That is where you want to go if you want to help out. We would really appreciate it, because the project, for those who don't know, FE6-7 is FE6 or FE7 and 6 as a FE4 style 2-generation thing. So if you want to help out, I'd really appreciate it. In any case, let me just check if there's anybody streaming who I want to say hello to. Or, well, not say hello, but to... where is it? Dude, I hate YouTube Studios' whole thing here. The UI is so dog shit. Here, live streams. You can do it from one of the live stream windows, but not the other. That's very weird. Let me see who else is streaming. Oh, Manx is streaming. Well, in that case, we're gonna raid Manx. Yeah, it's playing Ape Warfare. So, thank you for watching. Be sure to check out the stream tomorrow. And be sure to say hello and see what Manx is cooking. So, have a great night, guys. Bye-bye!